Welcome back, everyone, to more Xenonauts 2. Tonight, we're doing what we do every Saturday night, or what we call Xenonight around here. We're killing aliens. One of my favorite pastimes, even though I've never played XCOM. Have to basically announce that every time we play this game, because apparently they are so similar, but I would have no idea. Because I've never played it. Today, or tonight, we will finally be sabotaging the alien vessel in the sky. 70,000 kilometers, I think they said, in the sky, and it's been raining terror already on our planet. Unfortunately, we can't stop the first one. They get the first city for free. So we'll try to stop them from getting more of them. The next orbital bombardment occurs in 3 days, so we basically have to launch within the next 2, I think. I'm pretty sure this mission starts immediately whenever we do it. But probably what I'll do, I'll probably launch like maybe a day before the ending, right? And we still have to get a Gauss rifle. I always say Gauss, I noticed as a kid, perhaps. But it is Gauss rifle. So that would be why Moto is getting mad at me in the last one, I think. We also should have enough time, I think, for another electroshock pistol or 2. I have 2 queued because we do want a few more, of course. But I think we should be able to finish all of this with plenty of time to spare. So we'll give that some time to finish. We do have 2 Geminis now, which actually the Geminis were really important. Surprisingly, in the last episode, I thought we would be sabotaging the alien vessel during that episode, but we ended up getting caught up by, like, you know, crazy epic, you know, enemy UFOs that we had to shoot down. So, kind of surprising, but the Geminis do help for that, and now we have 2 of them. So both Hokkaido and our Iran base as well have a Gemini. Our Iran base only has the Gemini, so I might not be able to take out, like, huge fleets in Iran, but we will likely be building more aircraft soon to remedy that. We could, of course, always bring in one of the Phantoms as well, but unfortunately we don't have a lot of hangar space over here in this base. So we have to be very cautious with what kind of vessels we have here. And obviously this is where we do all of our engineering as well, so in hindsight, maybe we would have wanted another hangar, but it is what it is. We'll deal with it, you know. We are still, of course, researching the Alien Origins plot. We did actually unlock quite a lot of technology if you haven't been keeping up with the game so far. Colossus battlesuit armor. This sounds pretty awesome. Pegasus also would be great too. I'm sure this would allow us to field, I'm guessing, 12 people into a mission instead of the 10 that we get with our current dropship. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get this in time for the Sabotage, but I think we're going to have a much easier time with it. The Gauss weaponry is quite devastating. We are able to destroy these aliens much easier now. So we will likely basically try the same approach that we did last time, but also maybe like going up to the 2nd floor perhaps too. We didn't actually get to do that in the first one, and they were able to just shoot down at us from up top. Not very nice. I doubt the androids, or what are called the androns, are able to move up to the 2nd floor either. So it should give us quite a big advantage when we go to deal with the 1st floor enemies, of course. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I do sort of remember the layout of the mission, but it's obviously been a few weeks. To say the least, like a month, right? Something like that. So we'll let a bit of time pass, but we got to make sure we don't allow this orbital bombardment to occur. If we're able to sabotage the UOO, we will stop them from doing another orbital bombardment. We took out a UFO interceptor. I thought we already did this a while ago, but yeah, this is the new version of their fighter UFO. Way faster, way more deadly, doesn't crash. Super annoying to deal with. This is what killed our Phantoms not too long ago, if you remember, before we had the Geminis, and that's when we knew, oh, we do need the Geminis. Of course, they're a bit fragile, but it doesn't really matter if they stay behind you, right? Devastating little UFOs there. Yeah. Other than that, things are going pretty good. I might want to get in Panama. I was thinking about it. Whenever we get like the next infusion of cash, we might want like the radar array, and maybe even 2 of them, just so that we can get like better coverage over the United States, Canada, and South America here too. Get a little bit of Brazil, perhaps. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Okay, the Gauss rifle is done. 2 days until orbital bombardment. Yeah, I'm really hoping that, yeah, okay, good. Okay, the Gemini's at Hokkaido now. I guess we were transferring it. Okay, that's it for the engineering project, so let's go. Launch the combat team. Yeah, Iran base. Alright, it looks like the game automatically kind of deployed my dropship a bit. Oh, that's right, because we were using the quantum gateway, not the dropship. Right. Okay, so we do actually get 12. Alright, so I did forget about that. We did get 12 last time. We are going to get the new Ares. That's another new thing that we got. It's got ceramite armor. We're going to give it the heavy reinforced plating, of course. This is a no-brainer. And yeah, it does rockets as well, just like the Mars, and it also has the laser cannon equipped just like the Mars as well. We can always change that out as well too. But the nifty thing about the Ares is this little floating stuff at the bottom here. So apparently, and funnily enough, it actually still says Mars on the side. So they didn't have enough time to draw up Ares on the side there, but we'll give them a pass on that one. Very nice, though, that we see this here. This should allow us to move up to the 2nd floor, which should dramatically improve this machine's like survivability, right? All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out what we're doing here. So we've got a shield, 2 assaults. It would be nice maybe to have another shield. We do want to make sure that we survive in this mission, is the thing. Do we have another shield? I don't think... Oh, I guess we do have Ivan. He's kinda on the newer side. We don't need Nadia, but, you know, it might not be a bad idea to have 3 assaults. Is that a bit overkill? This is the shotgun right here, right? Yeah. Yeah, we could have 3 assaults. I mean, why not, right? That's probably better, actually, for this particular mission, since we need to move in, you know, fast and furious, right? So let's do that. We'll bring in shield, 3 assaults, the Ares. I think that's pretty good. 2 sniper... Oh, the 3 snipers? I don't know about that many snipers. I do like snipers, but maybe not that many snipers. Captain Fedor, I think you can stay behind. So I will get instead some riflemen in here. Nia Larson or Joey Collins it is. We do have to make sure we're bringing in our best people here too, so that's the other thing. Laser assault as well. Okay, that's too many assaults. That's too many assaults. You guys can head back. I guess we'll get Lee in here as well. Okay, this looks pretty good. Oh my gosh, I moved the wrong one around. Alright, a shield, 3 assaults. This does give us a decent front line. Of course, we also have the Ares, too, to tank a bit of hits for us. But, you know, even with this nice armor that they have now and the heavy reinforced plating, they do still tend to get blown up pretty easily. Few hits usually is enough to bring them down these days, it seems. We do need to equip the rifles and, of course, yeah, the sniper and the heavy one as well. In fact, yeah, we're on the heavy guy right now, so go ahead. Secondary... Yeah, yeah, you have the Gauss pistol, which makes a lot of sense. So I think we'll give the heavy the laser pistol. You actually do still have room, funnily enough, for more either ammo, which might not be a bad idea. We only have 40 shots here, and we're only going to get another 40 shots here. No, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. He's got the Guardian Armor Heavy. Let's see. I feel like there's probably... It might not be a bad idea to give you the Auto Med. Of course, that's going to weigh you down. We'd have to get rid of, like, smoke or something. Do we really want to do an Auto Med? Oh, we don't need the pistol thing anymore. I mean, you really shouldn't take damage, but then again, I feel like we're going to be taking damage no matter what anyway, even if we don't want to. So, might not be a bad idea. Let's get the sniper rifle over here. Actually, you can do the Gauss sniper loadout. Excellent. Very nice that we have that now, too. And then we need to make sure we get some electroshocks on our people. We've already got it on him. Oh yeah, so we'll just give it to all of the assaults here. You know, we do have a TU penalty now. Apparently the electroshock pistol is definitely more heavy than the stun gun, which does make sense. So let's get rid of a frag on some of these guys, just to make sure they don't have any TU penalties. I think we're going to have to make sure that we go in heavy here, so. Alright. I think, you know, we still haven't exactly proven this, but I'm pretty sure we can do away with the advanced precision battery here. Then again, what kind of module would we get if we don't have that? Oh, a jetpack, of course. And then stalker armor, naturally. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is fine, I think. So you will have a laser rifle. Unfortunately, just not quite enough time to get a second sniper rifle, which we kind of didn't prioritize anyway. Maybe I'll be dreading that in the future here. We do also have the electroshock rifle. I don't think this is the mission to play around with this thing, but it would be pretty cool. You can also do burst fire to suppress enemies or inflict heavy close quarters damage. I mean, it does sound pretty awesome. Maybe we should equip that with one of our riflemen. Yeah, maybe we should. Maybe we should play around with that. Gauss sniper, yeah, you're fully loaded, ready to go. I don't see anything that I dislike here. I could give you an automet as well. I mean, nothing really matters here. Oh, you know what we could also do? We could also just get the, well, electroshock baton doesn't really matter that much. I can give you a knife. How about that? You like a knife? Everyone likes a knife. I mean, I guess you could just bring in even more gear, right? This is kind of excessive. 3 smokes and 3 flashes, but whatever. Yep, yeah, so you have the laser sniper, Gauss sniper, just making sure that we have all of the stuff sorted out here. Gauss, stalker. Now you could actually hold on to either a stun gun or a baton. I kind of like the baton a bit better, but that apparently weighs a lot. So I guess we'll just do a stun gun. Maybe in the future when we get, you know, when we have, like, the opportunity to reduce the amount of, like, armaments that we have, then we can probably think about the baton. We could probably do that right now, frankly. I mean, a lot of this is overkill. We are packing quite a lot of grenades in this particular fight. So we all have stalker armor except for Sophia. I don't really like that. I'm going to give you warden armor, and then I'm going to give Sophia stalker armor. Because Leah might not make it. She's always been a bit behind in this particular playthrough. She was the one that started off with like really low time units and whatnot. But we'll obviously try to keep her alive, right? But yeah, I'm gonna give everyone else the good rifles. We do like to see these. 16 shots with an extra 16 shots. That's completely fine. Yeah, it would be nice to get you an auto med as well, right? No, not gonna happen. And then, yeah, you'll be stuck with the leftovers, which is unfortunately a laser rifle, which are still pretty good, admittedly. Yeah, and her carry weight is also pretty low, too, so she's always been a bit of a laggard, if you will. I guess I could have built another Stalker armor. I didn't expect to bring in... I guess I should have thought about it, but I guess I did not expect to bring in 2 snipers and 4 riflemen. I did forget that we are allowed to field, 12 people in this particular mission, so... Well, Leah, I'm fine with her just having these 2 things and then an automed. I think that's okay. Hopefully she survives. I'm not, like, very hopeful that she'll make it. Sophia, honestly, we have an automed here, but we really shouldn't be getting hit on Sophia. So, it would be really cool to bring in this electroshock, wouldn't it? What if I'll do this. I'll have you bring in the electroshock baton since you have plenty of extra time units for it. And you can actually bring in another frag, too. I mean, why not, right? And then I'm going to give Leah instead of the laser rifle, I'm going to give her the electroshock gun so we can play around with it. Like I said, she's going to have to be really careful because she only has warden armor. A single hit might actually kill her outright. But we'll give it a shot and see if she can try that out for us in this particular mission. The electroshock will be really good if we do find ourselves face to face with more robots, which were definitely in there the first time we tried this mission. So, jetpack. Got to make sure we have jetpacks equipped on everyone along with the right armor. That's kind of what I'm checking for right now. And I think we'll be good to go here in just a moment. Guardian Heavy, of course, on all of our big dudes. Should all be set. Yep. And it might not even be a bad idea to have rebreathers on everyone. Can we afford that? We can't really afford it on this guy. Yeah. Better luck next time. Oh, this guy doesn't have any ammo. I'm glad I noticed that. What the heck? Yeah. That was strange. Probably, you know what? I probably need to make a Gauss shotgun loadout. We'll probably do that in the next, after this mission, of course. If we live, right? Alright, yep. I think this is it. So, let's get in there and pray for the best, right? How's it going, Moto? Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. Happy Xenonight to you. Each recovered data cube adds +1 day to the orbital bombardment recharge timer. So we do want to get as many of these as we can. We have to hack at least 10 of them. Each hack gives us the data cube, which we need to carry back to extraction. So not only do we have to go all the way in, we have to go all the way out too. So, probably, Moto, you're probably right. We probably do need to, rush in, get the stuff, not really think about killing too much. Maybe just kill a few things, but for the most part, we need to keep moving. So it's going to be really hard. Happy Xenonight. Lord, I am good. Yeah, because we do have to return to the extraction area and retreat. I'm assuming, yeah, reinforcements spawn continuously from turn 7, and only items in the extraction area are recovered. So if anyone dies, we need to also get their body over to the extraction area as well. The quantum gateway appears to have worked as intended. All of our soldiers have successfully translocated aboard the UO-01. You seem surprised. This process has very little margin for error. 1 or 2 fatalities would not have been unexpected. You could have mentioned that a little earlier in the process. Would it have changed our plans? That's not the point. Anyway, our objective is to sabotage the control systems for the bombardment cannon. Commander, your men need to locate as many consoles as possible and upload the viruses. Additionally, I imagine most of the consoles would contain at least 1 alien data crystal. Recovering them may prove worthwhile. Once you're done, get back to the transport pad and we will translocate them home. Alright, here we are. We're like morphing in basically. Yeah, I do sort of remember what's going on here, but obviously it's been a while. So... yeah, okay, so there's actually 3 floors, interestingly. So yeah, if you don't have, like, the jetpack by now, this is probably pretty painful. Alright, well, we'll move in with the Ares first. We remember them being out here in quite large numbers last time, so... I do like the noise that it makes. Oh, okay, I see. And honestly, the Ares can't pick up anything anyway, so its job will probably be... okay, well, there goes that cover, I guess. I still can't seem to get a good shot. Yeah, no matter what, really, it's a bad shot. So just take that shot. Ares can definitely fight, like, while we're picking up stuff, too. So, there's that. Let's move in over here, I think, first. Okay, couple alien things right here. I do remember, this is sort of like metagamey, and they might have, like, changed where the positions are, but there were, like, a couple creatures in here that were pretty deadly. So we'll try to get some folks in here. Pick up the alien data crystals. Or alien data cubes, I guess is what we're calling them. Okay. And yeah, I think it is still a good idea to do 2 shotgun teams. Or 2 separate teams. We do have, how many assaults do we have? We have, oh, right. We have 3 assaults, a shield, and then the Ares. So let's get, let's see. We've got a Gauss shotgun over here, a shield. So then we'll get the laser shotgun over here. Why does it look like we have 3? Oh, no, I see. This is the heavy guy. He kind of looks like an assault guy, which makes sense because he has the assault loadout, but took me by surprise for a second. Not exactly what I was hoping for. I probably should have gotten more people into position. Luckily, we can throw that in there. Stun. Oh yeah, our stun grenades now do actual electronic damage too, I guess. Or stun damage as well, which is pretty cool. Be mindful to change the camera and not miss stuff, yeah. There's probably going to be some horrible things to deal with. I think I want you over... yeah, that's right. Last time we did try this, they were kind of like popping out at like nowhere. Obviously, they do have these like 2nd and 3rd floors and whatnot that they can appear from, so I'm sure we'll get shot at a bit. Can I like... ooh. Hold on. Oh yeah, perfect. I like that. Okay. Not today, though. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot of time units, basically, is the problem here. Yeah, we can't even take that shot. Yeah, it's crazy. You need to get your time units up, man. This is horrible. The jetpack is making things a lot nicer, though. So we do need to kill, for sure, this civilian here. You actually have a really good shot just from right here. Is this better? 74? No. It's actually really good, like, right here, so I'm going to take this shot. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm hoping for. So he's basically toast. And we do kind of have to be, like... so I'm going to stand right here, I think, for now. This is our electroshock guy. Is there any way that I can... Oh, yeah, I can get a shot right here. 21 times 10. This might hit our guy in the back. Okay, good, it did not. Okay, but it did suppress everyone. We did actually knock down unconscious. That's really nice. Because of the EMP grenades that we have now. Demo charge. What a shot, Hannah. Yeah, that was a good one. Hannah's great. Hannah's been with us for quite a while, in fact. Can I... Because this thing does... Yeah, both stun and EMP damage. $37. There's a 46 right there. The new weapons are no joke. Yeah, you didn't get a chance to see the Gauss weapons, right? Very nice. Knocked that one out, too. Yeah, I don't think... You didn't get to, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm going to have you guys crouch because I'm sure we're about to get shot from this direction. I am pretty sure. Obviously, we need to get folks over here. And 2 Gauss rifles seems a bit much, but we do have quite a few of them, so yeah, I guess we'll do that. And then Lee, you can head in here. There might, you know what? There might be. I think there's like an android over here. If they're using the same orientation, which it does not look like they are, so I shouldn't be assuming like anything, frankly. Surprisingly, we haven't seen anyone on the second floors. I'm pretty sure we saw like someone. Oh, I totally forgot about this alien. I probably should have been shooting that guy too. Whoops. Well, Ares is gonna get like a free hit or two on him. I guess you can, yeah, grab these. Why not, right? Okay. All right. It's your first time seeing the Gauss weapons. Yeah, they're they're not to be trifled with. They are very nasty. Yeah, if you didn't get to watch the last like live stream at all either, we did like some crazy stuff with them right when we got them too. Ooh, okay, you missed. Okay, that's also a miss. Wow. Ah, I see. He was hiding off to the side. Ouch. Okay. Well, Leah still lives somehow. We all still live. Leah's fleeing. Okay, well, that's not a bad direction to flee in, actually. Surprisingly. Okay, so Hannah, yeah, just kill that guy. Yeah. You need to heal both you and your friend. Oh, but you're a sniper. Whoops. Uh-oh. 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 I messed up. How about that? You know what? You need to get in here anyway. because you're basically dead. Yeah, I wish I didn't put you right there then now. I could probably grab this, heal this guy, and then heal this. Oh no, Leah's dead. I could not do all of those things that I wanted to do. I mean, are you able to like get over here in time? Probably not. Yeah, no. Leah's dead. Unfortunately, she did end up fleeing in the wrong direction. Well, that was fast. I wasn't expecting to lose her that fast. Let's go in a bit more here. Okay, that's the outside walkway, so hopefully no aliens over here. No. So far, at least. Really? Not what I was expecting. There's 3 data cubes in here too, so that's pretty good. Seems like we put our shield guys in the wrong side, or a shield guy in the wrong side. Or shield lady, right? Probably shield lady. My English is better than that, but typing is terrible. Fair enough. Yeah, unfortunately we can't save Leah. Rest in peace. Would be nice to get up here and like gun that guy down. Oh, he's actually up top here. Oh, I see. So actually I can shoot him down from here. Okay, he's suppressed. Hannah, actually, could you like, is there like, if I go up like here, no, you can't like make that at all. I see. Yeah, actually your time units are really low. Maybe we already took a shot with Hannah. I just forgot. You are suppressed from last round. I don't know how we're gonna be able to take a shot on this guy, and he's super low. It might not be a bad idea just to get up here anyway, though. Okay. You know, it really sucks that we lost Leah already. I was really not expecting that. We did say right at the mission start that we need to be careful with her too, because she was gonna die pretty quickly. But this mission is not a joke, so. Wow, Sophia does have a lot of time units. Hopefully the alien doesn't come in here. We'll see. Actually, we might be able to kill him. Let's see. Who else do we have? Shotgun. There's no like egress point right out here, so you can't really. Oh, I mean, you could open this door, I guess, and then shoot him. Ah, it's a trap. Okay, and then yeah, the worst possible thing. We could probably throw a smoke too. I like that. Oh, no. Actually, right click. Okay. Have you shoot first. Glad I remembered the right click thing. 49, 50. Kind of doesn't really matter, so we'll just move up here. You guys really need to fix your accuracy, man. This is insane. This alien is like invulnerable. All right, now let's throw this thing. Right here. We have a chance of hitting our own guy, but it's very low. Okay, there we go. You fixate on enemies again. Bad habit. Is that what you're trying to say? But it came out as ABT. I do not want to open this, but we'll be ready to. Actually, it probably leads to the outside, but yeah, I still don't want to open it anyway. Goodbye, Leah. We'll have to get that, ooh. Okay, thank God. Uh-oh, Nadia's under control. This thing might even die from its own wounds, interestingly. Maybe we don't have to do anything about it. Ooh, this is a room, actually. We don't see anything yet, but there might be something over here. Teleporters? Okay, good. Nothing. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we need to even deal with this thing, to be honest. Like, can we just ignore it, maybe? 100% chance to hit. What? Oh, I see. Armor. Wow. Okay. Well... That's, kind of unfortunate. Just gonna... Okay. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but... Okay. Alright. Not exactly what I was hoping for. I can't remember. What do we need to do to get rid of the mind control? We just need to kill the actual alien doing it, right? That's what it was. We could probably get over here. This is super dangerous, but... There we go. Do you have a turn still? Okay, you do have a turn still. Perfect. So, I'm going to do this. I'm going to get up, like, 35. So this is 59. Perfect. So I'm going to get right up here. And then I'm going to move with you once over here to turn him around. And then I'm going to shoot him in the back. And then I'm going to move again. And then I'm going to shoot you in the back again. Okay, it hurts a little bit, but they'll get over it. It's way better than the alternative. For sure. And remember, there's an alien right here, too. So we're just going to hold this angle right here. Hopefully it shoots the shield guy instead of anyone else. Let's see. Ares looks like a road cleaner. Yeah, pretty much. But it actually should float, is the thing. So that's pretty cool. It's like, no, for real, the game stirs in motion. I say, start pulling back, you think? Figured the tank's out. We do need to get this guy back to... we do need to get his corpse back over. I might drop the rebreather and the demo charge since we don't really need them. I see. No man left behind? Am I right? Maybe. Wait, how are we gonna do this, actually? I don't think I can, without dropping, like, our mag. Which, I guess we could just reload right now. And then just drop this. $33 to you. So we need to get him back over, her back over here. Perfect. There we go. So she might come back to life at the end of the mission since she's in this evacuation point. I'm pretty sure this is the evacuation point. I sure hope so. Out of 10 people. What do you mean? Like, what are you talking about? 10 out of 10? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, yeah. Data cubes, right. We actually already sabotaged 8 out of 10. The better we do, the better, you know, we reduce the amount of time that they can... not reduce the amount of time. We increase the amount of time it'll be before the next alien assault, right? Let's see. Who else can take a turn? So you can take a turn. Indecisive Joe, right? Yeah, I kind of like this. Yeah, very good. And we can move forward a bit, or we could actually have you move up top side. But you are a healer. And do we have any healers? We do have Sophia down here. So if I get you up here, would allow you to see things a bit easier. Uh-huh. Things like that. Can actually take a shot from right here, which is kind of insane. You know what? I'm going to do it. Alright. This is worth a shot. Teleporters, and we don't know exactly where they go. Kinda dangerous to go in by yourself here, so I think I'm just going to regroup. With who? And you can probably, yeah, make it all the way up here, which is nice. I'm gonna actually go up there, though. What? What the heck? Do these teleporters just move between these two spots? What was that? Normally, the teleporters don't activate unless you actually end your turn on them, but we teleported here and then appeared right here. I don't know what that was about. 8 out of 10. Yeah, we do have to leave in 6 turns. Yeah, we're doing all right so far. We'll see. We'll see. Ah. Okay, good. He didn't notice us. That's perfect. And that one hits a shield. And that one's going to hit a shield too, right? Oh, he's not even going to shoot at all. That's an alien bomb. Ooh. Does that guy die from his wounds? Maybe not. That civilian's moving in. Android, okay. Does spot us, but there's no shot for that. You're going to shoot too, but you're also going to miss, yeah, for sure. Okay, a lot of aliens, and we do unfortunately have to kill this one, so I was hoping he would die, like, of his own accord. Okay. It's just gonna be one of those nights, clearly. Clearly. We need to heal you at some point, too. I didn't even realize your HP was, like, 0, basically. There was a data cube in here. Can I, like, participate? Not really. They're all, like, on the west side. We don't have a whole lot of time units, but Indecisive Joe, I don't know. He's already taken a bit of damage from that bomb. Okay, good. Well, sort of good. I can do this, actually. And then, yeah, like turn around here maybe a bit. Would be kind of unfortunate if the civilian decided to come over here and shoot. I think he would have enough time units, I think, barely for that. Do we have anyone else on this side? We do. Oh, I see. No matter what, we have to throw it through here. So, yeah, let's just do that. Okay. Perfect. Alright. So, you're up top. You actually have, like, great shooting. These things are more scary, I think, than the civilians, funnily enough. Plus, we have a better shot at this one, so I'm going to shoot that guy. Yeah, take him out. Nice. The Gauss weapons, man. Makes this a lot easier. There's another data cube right here, so that's good. This small alien's over here still, too. Can I, like... I can get right up on this guy and just shotgun him to death. Perfect. And then you can come over here, right? Surprise! Okay. We have 5 more turns, so that's not bad. And Moto's like, grab it and go. Get out of here! You're freaking out. We've got a few turns. But yeah, we probably shouldn't go too much further here. Maybe we explore the mid and then like regroup in the mid basically here, but not go over here and over here maybe. I don't know. I don't know where the civilian's gonna go, because the civilian obviously can't, you know, go up to the 2nd floor. And he wants to get as close as possible. So I almost think... I mean, do we want to go in here? I don't know if we want to go over here. This seems a bit far. Retreat to do what? Oh, you're saying, like, go over here? The more alien consoles we hack, the more data cubes we can bring back, the longer it'll be before they can fire their weapon again. So that would be why. I'm actually... Hannah, you probably have space, don't you? Oh, I see. We do need to pick this up. So, knife's gotta go. Okay. And also reload. I might just leave Hannah back here for, like, to cover, you know what I mean? Maybe. I'll think about it. Let's see. So what else can we do, actually? You can move. Ares still hasn't taken a turn. You know what? I'm going to have Ares come in here. Oh, no, that's right. He can't open doors. Because it's not a he. It's a it. You fear annihilation. At the hands of the aliens? We are way stronger now, though. That's the thing. As you can see, I'm sure. A moment's carelessness caused Leah to die, but otherwise we're doing pretty good. You know what? Actually, yeah, why do I need to open a door? Oh. I see. Right. Yeah. Alright. Well, maybe I shouldn't have opened that. Can I, like, one-shot you, actually? Because the Ares is in the way? Okay, try this. 69. Nice. It's 26.10. 44.10. Yeah, that sounds good. Might hit Mars or Ares a bit. Oh, okay. Didn't actually hit it at all. Perfect. Very nice. This guy's probably gonna creep around and probably get a hit off, but it's not gonna be a heavy hit. So is there anything of value over here that we need to pick up? I need to check. Stun gun. Stun gun is becoming a little bit less useful these days. Well, we definitely don't need all of... Well, let's see. Oh, we need 6 slots for the stun gun. Yeah, I'm fine with doing this. And then anyone else? Yeah, that's right, shield guy. I don't really want to open this door, so I'm just gonna actually stay right here, and I guess we'll see what happens. We have the option to retreat if we want to. We'll see what the aliens decide to do this round, and then we'll kind of figure out our strategy from here. We already have what we need for sure. Auto meds popping off. Ooh, okay. I see. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Okay, yep, he died. What are you shooting at anyway? Ow. That hit for more than I thought. That was actually pretty intense. So who was that died? Who? It would suck to lose who, man. Wow, barely enough damage. Okay. Well, we've got to get our bodies out of here. So I'm going to drop all of this for sure. Stun. Can't remember how big is a corpse. Let's find out. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, he has an electroshock as well. We'll have to pick that up with someone else. Oh, and the Gauss shotgun too. Yeah, you can't pick up more than a body, unfortunately, is the problem here, no matter what we do. Okay, so yeah, let's retreat then, since casualties are starting to mount, right? Of course, we're gonna have to kill this guy as well. I think I'm just gonna have you retreat, though. But not onto a teleporter pad. Can you get... I mean, you could throw this. Well, the Gauss shotgun is more important than the electroshock, let's be honest. I don't think we need this auto med for the rest of the game. And actually, we should probably just equip this, right? Let's drop this really quick. And then... let's do this. What? Really? Oh, okay. That's right, that's right. Joe had to throw the flash. Which we probably didn't even need now that I think about it, because we're probably going to try to kill this guy. Oh, yeah, we're definitely going to kill this guy. Well, actually... yeah, let's kill this guy with him. And then... Anna, you can just... yeah, blast this guy. There it is. Yeah, we didn't need to do that at all, now that I think about it. Very good, though. We only see the one Andron, and we still got 4 turns. So, if it weren't for Who suddenly dying, we probably would have pushed for maybe one more round of, like, securing loot, but I think this is fine. I think this is fine. So, I think we'll head out of here. Let me just look over things, make sure there's nothing that we're missing. Make sure there's no, yeah, like data cubes that we already see that I just haven't picked up yet. But looks like we've got everything here so far. Sucks because I'm sure there's at least like 5 more, if not like 10 more maybe. There's like second floors here as well, but we just simply don't have the time. At least not to do it safely, right? Sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit, but I don't think this is the time. I don't think this is the time. Yeah, you can't really hold on to things. So retreat from this position entirely. Ares can look around since it can't even hold anything anyway, right? Yeah, doesn't have an inventory. Yeah, so there's nothing else in here. And who knows where these teleporters lead. Not even really sure I want to find out, frankly. Is there literally no other creature? We kind of killed a lot of them. Which makes me sad that we have to kind of leave right now. I mean, honestly, we probably could have pushed for one more turn, but better safe than sorry, frankly. We'll just keep an eye out on this side. Oh, yeah, that's right. You need to head out of here as well. Does anyone need healing? Yeah, you do. I don't know if you can get... yeah, you can't quite get over here yet, but next turn you can heal him. Hopefully nothing else pops up from right here. That would really suck. Probably will happen though. I'm guessing this Andron will probably come over here and do that. Now that I think about it. That's exactly what's going to happen, in fact, because I said it was going to. Now, I wonder, I think if yeah, that's right. We found out in an earlier mission a long time ago that if you just drop the items into the evacuation point, then you keep them. So I might, like, do another run to pick up stuff. But, alright, that's it for this turn. This is fine. I feel like the dog right now in the fire, you know? We only lost 2. This is fine. Wow, that's a lot of auto meds. What the heck? What the? What was that? Looks like a glitch. Yeah, I feel like we basically annihilated the aliens. There might only be a few left. They're probably like, man, I'm glad they're leaving. Dang it. Whatever. Let's get out of here. Yeah, that's right. So you can put this right up here. auto med here, right here, and you didn't have like anything else, so this looks good to me. Yeah, we don't need any bombs. We'll just leave. Yeah, so you didn't have anything else over here. We do have to check this area still, but I think I might do that with someone else. Let's just get everyone like regrouped. And Anthony, you definitely need to like be super cautious. So I'll have you like retreat over here, like that. All right. Shield. Oh, you know what? We probably need to pick up now that... Oh, wow. Look at the alien fusion machine guns. Insane, man. We probably could pick up these bodies, now that I think about it, though, to get some extra cash. We have 3 more turns, so... Like, if I come over here, drop the, yeah, you don't need a tac mod anymore. Probably don't need an auto med either, but let's do this. I'm also gonna get rid of your grenades to reduce the TU. Yeah. Okay, so you can like drop this guy right here. We might be able to pick up some bodies. And again, I can't remember exactly where they are, so... There's no bodies in here, yeah. This might be just a bit greedy. Let's just get out of here. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm like trying to like nitpick for like a few extra $1,000, you know what I mean? Like... Maybe we just leave. Oh, that's right. We were going to check... that's right, I forgot. We were going to check to see... Well, we'll have Indecisive Joe check this out, and then we'll see if we need to move anyone over. We have plenty of time. We still have 3 turns. I think we did leave a bit early, but it's fine. Okay. Yeah, hopefully Brian doesn't get shot in the back. But it wouldn't be the first time. I'm actually gonna post up right here so we can move over here to grab stuff if we need to. Although I guess we do have Anthony, so in position to do that right now. Oh, I see. They get deposited as soon as you move into the evacuation zone. Okay. Well, that's convenient. Yeah, I really do think we could have gone a little bit harder in this mission. Definitely at least another round. Good to know, at least for the future, though. Alright, this looks good to me. These Gauss weapons are the game changer. Yeah, I feel like you really need that before you do the UOO. I don't know how he's getting so many auto meds off. That's another civilian. Do we just kill him for fun? For funsies? Go ahead and drop all this junk. Oh, you know what? No, it's insane to drop your shield, isn't it? That's kind of insane. Don't need to. Let's see. Oh, yeah. So you can check to see if there's anything of value still here, and there is not, so head on out. Still have 4. Wait, still have 4 alien cubes. Hold on. Okay, here's 3 of them. Do you have 1 of them? Okay, good. I was about to say, like, who are we missing? You know, like, did we miss some on a body or something? But we're good. I'm gonna shoot this guy on the way out, I think, just for the lulz. Dang it. Can we kill him actually somehow? This is probably like a really dumb idea. Oh, you know what? Yeah, Sophia, you probably could, right? Yeah. 35%, 41%. It's good shooting practice. That's what we'll call it, right? All right, make sure everyone's on the evac. Did you name her Elaine? Her name actually originally was Elaine, but with an E. And then the game cuts off the characters a bit, so she became Shield Lady Elaine without the E. Without the second E, I mean. But yeah, her name was Elaine to begin with. There we go, we're leaving. It looks like we did get our body too, our friend's body, but it looks like the alien one got left behind, so we'll see if we do get that. I'm not sure. In and out, yeah, almost, yeah. Obviously a couple deaths, but yeah, not bad. Who was in fact killed in action along with Leah? They will be remembered. Who in particular was pretty strong? Leah always had a tough time, but she died doing what she loves. Indecisive Joe completed 10 missions during their career. I think this might be the first time we've ever this might be the first time we've ever had someone pick up this medal. Interesting. Alright, well, we tried. I think we got all of our gear back, which is probably the most important thing, let's be honest. We can now do the ULO Bridge Assault, which is another plot point, apparently. We are doing the Alien Origins right now, so won't be doing that right yet. Orbital Bombardment is still set to begin... Oh, I see. It just updated to 16 days now. What is this? Our organization is currently analyzing the data recovered from UO1 in an attempt to identify a weak spot to exploit. Okay, so we've got 21 days before we can do that. All right, fair enough. We will get some recruits in a few days, which will be nice because we need to restock on people. We have to decide what we want to do for, like, Gauss weaponry. I think another sniper would be nice. Yeah. Another sniper would be nice. We do need another stalker armor or 2. And then I think we might do this mine shield module just to get that done. So we have the option, I suppose. Alright, we'll let some time pass. We had Eleni as well, yeah. Eleni is different from Elaine. Yeah, those are 2 separate people, yep. The gag character, the Indecisive Joe. Hey, man. He's somehow stayed alive the longest. His indecision is saving his life. We do need 3 more areas to secure for the operation stuff, too. Now begin work on Stalker armor. Good. In case we have to do another 12-man mission, which we will have to soon, anyway. We are at a cache. The next next month actually comes up in 4 days, so we should have some money here very soon. Unfortunately, we have to save up our ops points. Might not be a bad idea to request alien alloys. We're basically out of those. Yeah, we've got 190 alenium, but only 19 alloy. We're definitely using alloys more than alenium for sure right now. Should we really just let the engineers just make us money? I feel like... let's just get this energy knife upgrade. The alien origins. Yeah, this is actually an older plot point objective as well. We learned that they jump across the multiverse using their hyperdrives, essentially. Because we could never reach them, and they could never reach us with standard travel, so... We know nothing of their distant planet, only that the discovery of the location may yet prove vital. Yeah, I wonder if we get to go to another planet. I kind of doubt that, but that would be a cool, like, expansion type thing. Quantum array upgrades all of our existing radar array structures to quantum arrays, and I unfortunately don't have enough alloys, so I think I might actually do the request for... Oh, actually, I don't have enough money anyway, either. I might still do the request for alloys. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And then we're gonna get money in a couple days. That way we can start that objective. Okay. Since we can't buy any supporters anyway, no cheap ones at least. Which senior found that? Senior scientist. Senior scientist. First senior scientist. Senior brother scientist. Quantum array might be overkill, actually, for Hokkaido. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, let's do the UO bridge assault, right? Or maybe we should get a Pegasus? The UO one does seem like the most dangerous thing. So let's do that. As much as I would like to see the other armors and stuff, I think we have to do that. Yeah, we're at max capacity for engineers and researchers, yeah. Yeah, we'll wait. Let them build some monies for us. Get some cash rolling in here. They do generate cash at a pretty astonishing rate, actually. Crazy cultivator plot, yeah. The quantum array. 6-point trigram. Quantum array. 3.5 milli, less than I was hoping for, but then again, we did have quite a lot of panic before the month end triggered here, so it's acceptable. I understand. I understand they're not that happy with us. I mean, what could we do about the orbital Death Star appearing in our atmosphere, like high Earth orbit, just raining hell on us all of a sudden? Like, come on, man. We could do the Phantom engine upgrade as well. What was I saying I was going to spend the money on, though? Oh, yeah, the quantum array. Get that first. The Phantom engine upgrade is pretty... Retrofit our Phantom interceptors with SC-4 scramjets. Basically the same engines that power the Geminis, so... What about the... Yeah, the Phantoms. Yeah, that's not bad. It's $1 million, too. We could also get another Gemini. And have a Gemini at every location, basically. No, because we're about to have... Let's just do the engine upgrade. Because we're about to have the Pegasus at some point soon. Yeah, it might be a little bit still, like a few weeks before we're building it, but yeah, I think that's fine. We do have 2.5 million. I'm not sure if I want to spend it on anything right now. Might just keep it for now. Let's check out our recruit list and see who we can pick up. Saburo, you're not really that brave, but you heard about the mission, you know, over there in Hokkaido. That's where you're from. That's the canon. Saburo is from Hokkaido. And you decided to join. Your accuracy is low. Your bravery is also low. Pick you up, I guess. Your strength is low, but everything else is good, so that's still a good character for sure. 48 reflexes and 41 bravery. This could be a heavy. Yeah, we'll pick him up. We might need to move. Wait, yeah. Hold on. Let's check our bases. I want to see. So we've got. Okay, so we can train 2 more people over here in Panama. We can train 3 over here in Hokkaido. So let's get. Yeah, Saburo and Anton, you don't have a whole lot of HP, but you don't really need it as a sniper, so congratulations on that roll. Daniel White doesn't have a lot of strength, but that's fine. We can work with that. You don't have a lot of accuracy or bravery. Yep, we're going to pick you up too, and then Klaus as well. Okay. And then, do you actually have any training capacity still? Oh yeah, you can actually. Panama can actually support a couple of new soldiers as well because we lost a couple. This guy's accuracy is somewhat on the lower side, but not that low. That's actually a pretty good character. HP is a bit on the low side as well here. But TU is pretty good. I don't know. Emma. Vera, although she is low on the bravery stat, Vera could definitely be a new shield lady. Alright, we're doing that. In fact, I'm going to name her as well and change her right now so we don't forget. Oh, that's right. Yeah, transit 2 days. Shield lady Vera. I don't know why it's always ladies. It just happens to roll that way. I really like them to have high HP, and TU doesn't really matter that much, and it just seems like all the ladies are like that, you know? You know, I'm not like sexist or anything here. There can be shield guys as well. Just saying. Why do we put women in the front lines? There's equal opportunities here, all right? Equal opportunity alien killing. Ooh, okay. Europe can actually finish. Both of these are minus panic global at start. Yeah, so I'm gonna get Europe here as soon as we get enough points, which is in 2 days. Isn't it supposed to be the end of the month? Oh yeah, it was. I totally forgot that I made 3.5 mil just now. Totally forgot. Yeah, I think it would be a good idea to make. I think it would be a good idea to make another Gemini. What do we need for that? Bunch of alloy still. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen any aircraft flying around either. So, and you get 40 alien alloys for 100 ops. It's kind of not really that good. 80 was fine. 40, it's not exactly that tempting. They've completed work on the quantum array. All right. Really? It looks the same. Oh, I see. This just gives you the additional information about the alien craft. So now we can see what the UFO types are. I see. And even what missions and crews there are. That'll be interesting. Hopefully something starts flying around soon. I was thinking it was extending the range, so that's why I was like, oh, maybe it's overkill with Hokkaido, but no. Okay. Alright. Some new people are here, and they're going to start training immediately. We can buy this immediately as well. In Europe, we get a +3 soldier training rate now. So, yep, the local governments provide assistance to our Xenonaut initiative. Somehow, they are more, aware of how the aliens work. They're able to train our soldiers better than we are. Don't ask me how, but pretty sure we're the ones with all the knowledge here about the alien threat. But we'll take it. +3 training rate. I'm guessing every day maybe they get like a certain number of XP points based on your training rate. I'm not exactly sure how all that works. It's not very clear. Okay. Oh, I see. Class Harvester. The crew is a Wraith, and they're doing a construction mission right now. Wow, interesting. So it's a large vessel. Cool. Okay, so Harvester class. I don't know what that means. But alright. Cool, we get more information, though. Gemini can definitely take out a single aircraft. I'm pretty sure any aircraft in the game, a Gemini can 1v1. Oh, okay, the Harvester is actually the UFO name. This is a new one. This is a new one. Alright, let's see what it is. Maybe we can't 1v1 this one. I think we can, though. It says it's on a construction mission, so... It's probably not like... Yeah, look how slow this thing is, so I'm not worried about this thing at all. It's probably not a good idea to do that. Just keep going back and forth so that he doesn't get a lock on us, basically. They do have a lot of HP, holy cow. Maybe it would be nice to have, like, another unit. It actually did a lot of damage to us, too, surprisingly. Ooh, boy. Okay, a Harvester. We can get 300,000 bucks if we collect the bounty, but I think this is a prime opportunity to launch a team in to take a look at what's going on here. So I think we will do that. We'll get Nadia in here. You know what? Let's get some training done too. So George, have you done a UFO mission? You already did a UFO mission. Lars has not. So congratulations. We'll bring in 3 assaults maybe, or should we just bring in Ares? I like the Ares idea better. Indecisive Joe, you can take a break, sir. You have earned it. You are a colonel. You might actually be our most advanced unit, surprisingly. Indecision saves the Joe. You know, heavies aren't really that useful in UFO missions, so I won't bring one in. But then again, we do have a lot of room. We could bring in 2 snipers. A shield, 2 assaults, Ares. That's a pretty heavy front line already. So yeah, let's get another sniper in here too. Specifically like a training sniper. Didn't we get like one of those recently? High accuracy but low other things. Maria Sanders. Actually, your HP is really good. So you are actually also a shield lady. Yep. Shield Lady Maria. We can change your thing too. Speaking of which, let's update the loadout. We definitely always want to have a Gauss pistol. Yeah, and then always, of course, Guardian armor heavy with a jetpack. And then we'll create a new load. Oh, actually, no. Actually, let's save this as the update role layout. Right? Are you sure you want to update the shield loadout to match the current items? Yes. So now this is the new shield layout. Yeah, perfect. Excellent. Yeah, this looks good. Okay, we are not beating the allegations. Yeah, nope, not today. We definitely sacrifice women on the regular. Okay, we still need a sniper, though. Sergey, yeah, you have low HP and time units. I think that's... And you have good reflexes, too, which is nice. The strength doesn't really matter. So yeah, Sergey, you are now also a Gauss sniper. Unfortunately, you'll have to unequip some of these things, but this looks pretty good. Yeah, I think this looks fine. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. You can come on in as well. Congratulations. So now we have 2 Gauss snipers. We're going to be doing some damage, man. I kind of like... Oh, yeah, okay. You can keep that. We have enough stalker armor. That was what I was concerned about. Oh, yeah, and you need to get... You know what, let's set the new assault loadout to this. Guardian armor with... Yeah, Gauss shotgun. Electroshock sounds really good to me. This will be our new, like, base assault loadout, basically. Yeah, I don't think you need really more than 1 mag. I think that's fine. Jetpack, of course. Guardian, heavy, yeah. And then a smoke as well. Or actually, auto med should be in by default. So we'll save this, and then we can add more stuff as needed. Yep. So now that's assault. Yeah, we don't need to change hers because she's already got like more stuff. So, all right, cool. Starting to get a bit more organized here, I suppose. Would be good to get a few new riflemen's, at least 2. At least 2. Cowrie has been around for a while. Technically, Shield Lady Vera is a shield now. We could bring her in anyway. Okay, we'll get this guy in. Because we actually don't have anyone else that could use the bonus. I suppose it's fine to have like another shield person. Or on our first mission... You know what? Actually, on our first mission... Let's make her, this might be confusing a bit, but I'm going to make her a rifleman. And we're also going to update the rifleman defaults. So, Gauss stuff with stalker armor and a jetpack. And, yeah, we'll save this as rifleman. Sounds good. Come on in. Yeah, and your accuracy is still pretty high too, so I think giving you a Gauss weapon is fine. I don't think you need like a laser rifle to train with or something. Anyone else? Guess Wade is kind of new. He's got pretty good stats too, so let's get him in. So 3 rifles. Maybe we should. You know what? Maybe, I'm thinking about it again, maybe we should actually have a heavy, just so we can take advantage of this additional Gauss weaponry. So I will put you back. And, Carlos could do the job. Let's see, what do heavies need again? Heavies need time units. HP is nice to have too. You know, Carlos could actually do it as well. His accuracy is crazy high though. I like Wade better as a heavy. Let's do this. So heavy, let's also update this loadout too. You'll have, let's see, laser pistol on the sidearm, right? I'm not really sure you need this many shots, frankly. I think this might be overkill. So I think by default we'll just have with one. I think that's fine. Guardian heavy with a jetpack. I don't even really... You know what? You definitely don't need a laser pistol thing either. You know, the heavy, we could give them bravery. Or, or a breather too. A breather or a mind shield module. They both weigh... Well, actually, no, the rebreather only weighs 6. The mind shield weighs 12 and gives you 30 bravery. Kind of insane. I think this is overkill, though. Could also give you an auto med. By default. No, I like this as the default. Let me just save this really quick. So this is the new heavy loadout. And then... Yeah, I'm going to give you just a bit of equipment. Perfect. Alright, Dragonfly. There we go. So, we do actually have an electroshock rifle. Actually, let's see. Oh yeah, we have 3 riflemen already. Maybe we skip... You know what? Oh, man. It would be nice to have someone with an electroshock. We could have Shield Lady Vera do it. She's got pretty good accuracy, and that's about it. And health, of course. So... yeah. Let's do this. Okay. Cool. All right. So I think that's good. Let me just double check and make sure that we've got the right armaments on everyone. I don't think there'll be an issue here, but you never know. Sometimes we do spot things that are wrong before we go in. So let's see. Oh, you know, we do still have a spare electroshock. You can use that. Just to make sure we have the right, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure the stun gun battery... Yeah, stun gun battery is different from the electroshock battery. They should really change the look of these things. The stun gun battery and the electroshock battery are identical, and it's not conducive to me knowing which one is actually equipped when I change them around. Minor gripe, of course. Because you basically have to mouse over it, or else you have no way. you have no way of knowing. So this looks good to me, though. I think we're ready to launch. We'll see what goes down here. It looks like we actually took it down on an island here. What is this, anyway? Let me think. So this is Turkey. I actually have no idea. Here's Israel, Tel Aviv. Yeah, I don't know what this island is. Being a stereotypical Caucasian male from the Midwest of the United States of America. Cyprus? Ah, okay, so that's what Cyprus is. Okay, cool. Very nice. We are heading into Cyprus to find a harvester. Isn't that interesting? Isn't a cypress also a tree? So we're harvesting cypress. Or they were trying to, really. All right, let's see what we can see here. This should be pretty interesting. I didn't expect to find like newer, crazier UFOs already. I'm sure it's big too. $300,000. The local governments are like, please. I'm guessing, is Cyprus part of Turkey then? Because I'm guessing the Turkey officials were like, please let us have this, you know? Okay, there's a civilian over here, so I'm guessing there's an alien over here that he sees. Right here's the edge of the map, and I'm assuming this is also the edge of the map, so... Ooh, a super Andron. Look at that. Those things are heavier, right? It's normally the Androns I think are a lighter shade, like a greener shade, and these are blue. Cyprus is Greece. Ah, I see. Interesting. I'm sure there's like some lore there, and maybe it was very insensitive for me to say it was part of Turkey. It's like saying Ukraine is a part of Russia, right? Probably doesn't go that well with Ukrainians. Let's shoot this thing. Okay, well, we took out its, something. Man, I don't actually know what side I want to take here. We can afford to be a little bit cautious because we're not timed on this one, too. How do I want to proceed? I kind of do want the shield person... Shield Lady... Oh, it's Shield Lady Elaine. We should have probably put in a different shield person. Well, that's unfortunate. You know, I figured since the robot, or the Ares came up here, that he didn't have, like, a reaction shot set up, but I guess he did. So, I guess we're staying put right there. Ah. Okay, and that's a super Wraith, too. What the heck? 175 HP? Luckily, it's looking the other way. And luckily, we saw it through the window, too, actually. Can we get, like, any kind of sniper shot out here? Actually, could we get this guy? We technically can. Sort of. We don't have time units to do that. Oh, but we do have enough time units to do an aim shot. Sure, why not? This guy needs practice anyway, right? Machine gun. I'm gonna have you... Yeah, come over here. I'm also gonna have... Yeah, I'm gonna hold basically this angle. We should probably hold this angle with a few more people, in fact. So I'm going to do that. Actually, you might be able to get a shot off. Ooh, you can get a shot off. Go for it. Okay. Well, that's why we're learning, you know what I mean? You gotta start somewhere. The organization has a lot of recruits, both talented and not. You know. Alright. Let's see. Part of it got occupied by Turkey some decades ago. Oh, okay, yeah. So, see, it was insensitive, perhaps. be fair, Turkey is mostly, if not completely, a former Greek land. Interesting. Learning some world lore here today. I would not go that way. I understand the need to be a hero, but... Okay. Ow. Okay, well, there's our shield. Okay, good. No, okay, good. Okay, he busted a door, a hole through the door. There's another Wraith. And we got one shot. So who is that? Brian James. Oh, he was one of our talented guys. Hopefully he lives at the end of the mission. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I like how these androids don't move. If they have a shot, they take the shot, and then they do, like, nothing else, basically. So. Kinda crazy to get one shot there. I mean, I kinda did expect aliens to come out of here, but I didn't expect two. Can I get, like, right on top of this guy and just shotgun him in the back? Yes, I can. That was not good, actually. Throw out this electroshock stuff. This does obviously stun damage too. So it did a little bit of damage to the robots now, which is nice. Would be nice to deal with this robot over here too, but I don't know if we're going to be able to. It's not a bad shot, and it probably does a lot of damage. Oh, come on, guys. We need to hit these, man. I know you guys are training, but, like, step it up a notch. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think we can kill this. Wow, he didn't actually kill this guy at all? That's crazy. Yeah, I feel like these androids, as soon as they see anything, they're like, okay, kill that, and then move on. Like, that's their MO, basically. Ooh, I might be able to shoot this thing down from here, actually. No, not quite. Don't kill a civilian again. Well, oh man, what do I want to do here? So if I take a shot from right here, it's 30%, and I still have 19, but that's not enough to do basically anything else. I could also just throw a smoke in here. We should probably throw a smoke this way too, actually, now that I think about it. These things are kind of crazy. There we go. We could take a snapshot, right? So if I took a snapshot from right here... Hold on. Snapshot from right here would still leave me with enough. So let's try it. Say, I'm pretty sure it's not going to work, but we'll try it anyway. Okay, that still works. Okay, at least you're behind cover now. That's not bad, but you're doing nothing against the robot, man. Just get out of here. Okay, well, that's Ares. Okay, that's a Civ. I do like how you can use their behavior against them. So the race will always, like, flee into a better position, basically, away from the fight. You can pretty much count on that. So I want to get you in here. Yeah, can you get in here to do a normal shot? It wasn't as sensitive as just lack of knowledge, yeah. UOO is easier, yeah, it seems like it. I was probably taking this to what? Come on, Vera. I was probably being too lax with this mission just because we had it so easy in the other one. Are you kidding me? Wow. And this guy's gonna die too, now that I think about it. That's actually crazy. It's so unlucky, man. That's so crazy unlucky, man. I cannot believe that just happened. Yeah, shoot with the pistol guy first. Try to strip their armor a bit. Well, at this short range, we could probably do, yeah, the 3-round burst, and this would probably do a lot of damage. Ooh, okay. We'll take that. You can't get over here and deal with them either, yeah. I don't know what to do. Unfortunately, that Wraith really, like, surprised us with that one. Nice. Just crouch right there, then. We have no shot against that. I guess we'll come over here just in case we do need more bodies over here. Unfortunately, we're going to lose Vera, too. It is what it is, you know. Sometimes you just get unlucky. Is that guy Neo? Basically, yeah. That's unfortunate. Oh, he actually fled. Interesting. So I guess they don't really like to be next to anyone. That was really lame of you. Nadia's gone berserk. Oh, she's trying to kill a civilian. What? Nadia, chill out, man. Settle down, settle down. Okay, well, she emptied the electroshock. Luckily, the civilian lives, man. Let's open this door. The old-fashioned way. Surprise! You probably thought you were gonna live. I'm actually gonna get over here and rescue this guy. Get out of here, man. 90%. You better hit this, man. If you miss this, okay, thank God. like we're just done, man. Not too bad, but I'm assuming this creature still has like time units. So I'm gonna demo charge this too. Right here, yeah. Oh, okay. There's a healer right there. I see. I see. That guy was hidden this whole time. Can you believe that? So if I go over here, this thing is like constantly in the way, man. Can I? No, I can't go any further forward than this. So this is the best shot we have. Let's do... oh, you should probably, like, flee instead. But you're blocking the way. Right. Please, please hit the right spot. Please. Okay. Yeah, let's just get back over here. Jeez. This is horrible, man. This particular room has just been destroying us. I mean, I guess we can just keep sending more men. We know there's another creature right here. It's one of those floating robots that heal other enemies when they take damage, which is even more unfortunate. This Wraith is like a god, basically, now. So, okay. We'll see what happens, I guess. Okay, that was a sieve. I don't know what that was. Oh. Ow. Okay, that actually didn't hurt that much, surprisingly. And he might be out of range of the healer bot. I'm guessing the healer bot is just staying right here for some reason. Maybe he's trying to surprise someone. But we know where he is now, so... well, I think it's time for you finally to die. 18 times 10, 18 times 10. Alright. I'm gonna heal up first, and then we're probably, yeah, we don't know, like, where exactly the robot is here. Okay, there it is. It doesn't actually see us either, so that's good. We'll get ready next turn to fire some electroshock rounds into it. This is the reason why I kind of did want to have the electroshock rifle around, because this should be able to wreck these things, I'm hoping. Like, way better than using, like, Gauss weaponry or anything else, really, so we'll find out. We have... Oh, this guy is a sniper, actually. Let me get you over here. Here's our other sniper, in fact, too. I'm gonna reload you. So this is the edge of the map right here. This mission goes on for quite a ways. I'm guessing the UFO is over here somewhere, but... I think we should just regroup. We don't have a shield anymore. So actually, since we don't have a shield anymore, yeah, we could probably take, ooh, a Gauss rifle? Yeah, let's do that, actually. Oh yeah, I'm gonna head over here, actually. You can reload your stuff. I'm actually just gonna stay right here. Michael, yeah, you're really low. I mean, you're gonna get one shot pretty much no matter what anyway, frankly. But, I guess you can just stay over here and just watch this side. That's probably not a bad idea. Alright. It's been a rough mission so far, man. We have been getting somewhat unlucky. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no! I did not expect that. This is brutal, man. This is brutal. Short burst. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Okay. And we literally don't have a shot either. This is this is starting to get kind of rough, man. We have to do this first, even though it looks weird. What? What? Oh my gosh, dude. I think we might be screwed here, man. Oh yeah, and we're pinned as well. Oh man, it just keeps getting worse. It just keeps getting worse. We have to get aggressive at this point. Unfortunately, we don't have demo charges on anyone. Oh, okay, you do. Okay, so you could actually do what we need you to do, which is blow this up. Unfortunately, Shield Lady Vera, it's gonna hurt. Just clench your teeth or something. Or can I... Oh, you know what? This might actually work too. We need to destroy this crate is the thing. Yeah, that'll work, actually. Perfect. So it won't hurt. Excellent. You can even do a snapshot. Good practice. Alright. So... Okay, perfect. That's what I was hoping for. So now we get a clean shot right in the back. Hopefully this kills. And we missed literally everything. Literally everything. What are the odds, man? This is actually insane. I almost wonder if we should back out at this point. Ooh, okay. Not bad. All right. We kept this guy. This is terrible, yeah. It's been a while since we've been this unlucky. Let's see. You do have some spare ammo, but not that much spare ammo. You do have a lot of spare ammo. I want to see you do a short burst right next to him. Still only 48 times 3. Very interesting. It's kind of ineffective, right? A little bit. This is a shotgun. I don't actually want to hit him with the shotgun. I want to take this one alive, so I'm going to do this. Yeah. Seriously? That's not enough? $52 right there, or we can do 54 right there. Should have known. The luck has just been absolutely incredible. Well, oh, you know what? We do have a laser pistol still. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's do that. Okay, there we go. This has been a challenge. Oh, did we actually destroy this? Oh, the truck exploded. I think the gear is gone, actually. Well, I guess we'll get the sniper rifle. Yeah, because this is where his body is. It's definitely gone. Alright. Yep. It's just been one of them missions, unfortunately. Way worse than the UOO, surprisingly. I did not expect much at all. That's why I brought, like, training people out, you know? I should have known, though, since it was a new UFO, you know? Reload that. Anyone else need to reload? You kinda do, but we only have, like, yeah, 5 more shots, so... Okay. And then you need to get a new weapon. You know, yeah, you can keep a electroshock as well. Might as well, right? Okay, it'll take another turn. We'll have you pick up all this stuff. I don't really want to explore with anyone, really. I mean, maybe we should just leave. It's been a long time since I've had to, like, make that decision. But it's starting to look like the right call. I'm actually going to reload this. Because we don't really have any HP either, is the thing. I think we have to leave. That's pretty unfortunate, isn't it? But I think we have to, right? You know what? Let's at least see what the UFO looks like. We'll creep along, basically. I'll actually just stay right here. Oh, man. It's insane, dude. There's so many. I don't know what we're going to be able to do. There's so many. And he's, like, just guarding, which is interesting. I wonder if he doesn't even see us, then. Is that the case? I don't know. I'm really starting to think, like, this is a... We just gotta give up, I think. Sadly. They're still, like, moving around and stuff, too. Breaking stuff down, so... There's at least one. Oh, actually, that might have been this android. Let's see. Can we get sight on this spot again? Oh, okay. Maybe it was that android. He's not there anymore. Yeah, I think it was actually that android. Okay. So I think he's looking for us. I want to get the jump on him, not the other way around. So I don't know if he, like, hears us or something. I'm not exactly sure how they work. Maybe we could use this as an opportunity to figure that out, right? Oh yeah, that's right, you need to pick up stuff. So... This is a electroshock battery, sounds good. Did I miss the UO? You did miss the UO, Diddles. I am sorry. Okay. He did sort of get the jump on us, but it's very hard to hit a stalker at range. Yeah, you did miss it. It was actually way better than this mission. This mission has been killing us, quite literally. Okay, well, let's... Yeah. Short burst would be 31 times 3. I like that. Of course we miss those every time, man. So if I come up here... Why does it say that I can't? Okay. So... Okay, I still can't shoot over that truck. Okay, gotcha. So, over here it is. These things do still have a lot of armor, too, is the issue, too. Can I... Let's see, you still need to do other stuff, but... Yeah, this is what I'm hoping for right here. I kind of want to actually destroy this vehicle. Can I do that, too? Yeah. Should work. I like that. Okay, yeah, stripped a bit of armor, and we got rid of the barricade, which is the major thing. Yep, 100%. Yeah. Okay, since you can't do anything else. I could unload on this guy, but I'm trying to conserve that ammo. I don't know. I'm starting to think we should just leave. Frankly. This is not looking good. Especially with the, you know, these shots. I mean... So we could do a 35 right here. Oh, okay, that should kill it. Please. What? Oh, and then we lost the... Oh, no. Okay, well, this is still good. Yeah, 25 times. So yeah, that'll work. Might be painful. Oh, yeah, might be painful, but we have to do it now. Oh, this is going to be really painful, maybe. Okay, we have to... Oh, no. Some of these shots are going to go into Michael. This is literally just terrible. I don't know how to describe it any other way. Let's get over here and do a 3-shot. 60 times 3, please. Oh my god, man. This is like just an absolute travesty. Yeah, just kill him. Oh, you missed. Wow. Well, I appreciate that. I really don't think we can continue. Why no accuracy? I have no idea, man. We were just missing everything. Nadia lived with 2 HP. Back up a little bit and then shoot. Just in case. Reload. And then they got into the UFO as well. I mean, like, what do we have? So we have... Wade still is full HP, actually. We have 1 frontliner, and then that's basically it. Shield Lady Elaine is still full HP as well. I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking we need to leave. Really thinking we need to leave. Isn't there like a body over here? Like one of ours? Let's see. Oh yeah, Werner died over here. Yeah, we have to reload now. Unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we might have to leave. What the? Oh, the truck broke down? Probably. Oh, from the fire. I didn't even know they could do that. It makes sense, but yeah, look how big this craft is. I mean, there's just no way. It really sucks, but I think we have to leave. So let's just leave. You know, sometimes life just goes that way, right? How can I rearrange this? Let's do it like this. And then now oh, you can just drop this. So now you can pick up a body. You know what? Just get rid of all this stuff. Yeah. It's still gonna take a long time. Unfortunately, I think we have to leave. We'll keep the med kit in case something terrible goes down or something. Right, alien weapons. I don't think we get anything for bringing... Well, actually, maybe we do. I'm going to bring this. The ammo doesn't matter, I'm sure, but I'm going to bring, yeah, their weaponry and stuff. So this will just be cleanup. I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to take a break. It's going to be a good opportunity to do that. Maybe skip ahead if you're watching later on, of course. It's going to be a bit. Because we are going to basically take everything that we can. Yeah, we're going to pick up all that stuff too. We're going to bring all the corpses back, including, of course, our own. Well, the ones that remain, of course. Yeah. Oh, you still have a turn, right? So, drop the ammo and stuff that I literally just picked up. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess you can't hold an electroshock. Yeah. And a body at the same time. Okay, fair enough. Well, go ahead and head over here, and we'll drop this body off and keep moving. Really unfortunate we had to do this, but there's just no way. I mean, I'm sure there's like 8 aliens in there, and they would just wipe us out, I'm sure. Need a 5-minute break, yeah. Get a drink. I'm kind of running low myself. Actually, we could pick up this body first. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. We don't need the tac mod either anymore. And then head back. Okay, good. And yep, you can head over here. Yeah, you don't need these batteries or anything anymore. Really, really, truly unfortunate that we have to do this, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Demo charges, ammo, of course. Can I, like... Yeah, it'd be nice if there's, like, an alt click or something that just allows you to move it to the ground. Something, shift click, something. I just tried all of them that I know of, at least, and none of them worked. Maybe there is a button for it, but I don't know what it is. Would be nice if there was one. Alright. Yeah, you... Actually, yeah, you can make it all the way in. That's nice. Might have to, now that I think about it, we might even have to keep the weapons in our inventory. I can't remember if that was a requirement or not. I can't remember if we tested that. I know that if you put the bodies inside the the dropship or whatever, then you can bring those back. But I don't... What the... What was that? What? Oh, is it this truck exploding? Yeah, probably. I hope. Or maybe they're trying to scare me, one of the two. I don't know, actually. I think we can drop off the, I think we can drop off the, gear inside the dropship as well to keep it, so... I think we'll be okay there. This does count, right? Pretty sure this tile counts as the dropship. I hope. Try to do this as quickly as I can, but you know, it takes a while, sadly. We do want all of that weaponry as well, so we're gonna have to make a couple trips. I think there's, yeah, another body right here, of course. We'll bring their weaponry back too. I think we do get a little bit of money if we bring back alien weapons too. This is definitely safe, so I'm gonna just drop this stuff right here and then head back over here as well. And you have some stuff. Yeah, you have a body. What else do we need to pick up? Oh yeah, right. This. What if you get anything for picking up a civilian's body? I kind of doubt it, but it does make me wonder now. We've never done such a thing. I doubt there's any reason for it, but... Idle thoughts while I do this tedious task of just picking and taking everything. Taking everything back. Oh, I see. Whoops. I already had stuff. I sure hope we keep some of these people. That was such a brutal mission, man. I was unprepared. I definitely should have taken it a lot more carefully. But also, we just got very unlucky. Like in this room, in particular, was really nasty. This really is the room that set us back. I mean, we should have been able to like group up and then sweep west and then further north. But just didn't work out that way. Would have been a lot nicer if that wraith just died when it was supposed to. We could have probably finished, actually. Just off that alone. Alright. There's looks like some alien weaponry right here. Yep. Pick it up next round. There's still an alien right there too, actually. Okay, that's it for that tile. Is there anything else we need to... I'm gonna have you like look... Well, let's see. Brian's a mist, so he's not coming back, probably. I think we have seen one time a mist come back, basically. Oh yeah, I guess... Do we need to pick up the wreckage? I don't think so. Is the wreckage a thing, like, even? It would be right here. Let's check it out anyway, since we're just kind of messing around, right? I don't think you need to move anywhere else. I think we'll just have you chill back here. Stupid aliens, man. I cannot believe we had that terrible luck, man. It should not have gone like this. Oh, you know what? You can drop the med kit, put that up here, and then you can still hold another weapon. So we'll do that. It's going to take you a while. But we have infinite time, so 48 time units. You probably shouldn't even really be doing anything. Surprisingly, yeah, you're one of the newer guys, so we'll do. Yeah, we got plenty of time, so I'm gonna do one like quick check over here. It's kind of scary, actually. Oh, I see a civilian. I don't know if the civilians we allow to flee in the round still count, so I'm going to save that guy as well anyway. I don't know if it even counts for anything anyway. I think it might reduce like the local panic or something. That's the only thing I can think of. You're really low HP. You still have a body on you. Come on in, drop this thing off, and you can just chill from here. And then, yeah, you can pick up a body. I think that's it. So I think we'll head out with this pray, basically, that we get some of our people back. Don't lose any armaments either. That'd be the other big thing. Definitely don't want that. This is making me somewhat nervous, but I think they're basically barricaded inside their harvester. I would really like to see what the inside of this thing is. We'll have to do it next time. And next time, obviously, we drop a harvester, we'll bring in the big guns. I was not expecting that kind of alien resistance. It's like they've completely, basically, leveled up to the point where our Gauss weapons are just par for the course, you know what I mean? So... very deadly, dangerous work out here that we're doing. Okay. So hopefully that civilian flees sometime this century. It's going to take us a few turns as well, anyway, to leave. But I think that's it. All of our bodies, except for the wreckage. Oh yeah, that's right. We were going to look at that, weren't we? Let's see. 81 time units. Yeah, you can actually check this tile, and then we can leave. Actually, there's a weapon right there. Okay. I really hope there's no aliens out here. I don't think there are, but always makes you wonder, you know? If you're like just walking right next to someone. Okay, right here's the Civ, yeah, perfect. He's fleeing in the right direction, luckily. Seems like they do know which direction to go when you like rescue them, sort of. Right. I'm just gonna keep your inventory in here. You don't need to pick up, you don't need to drop it, just keep it. Just in case it doesn't really count for some reason, for some weird reason. Like anything dropped inside the ship doesn't come back. I don't think that's the case, but... Alright, end turn. So it's not too bad. I mean, we did lose one or two of our veterans, which is unfortunate, but, you know, it could be worse. It could be worse. We could have tried to go into the Harvester and then just got full wiped, and then, you know, we're out like a lot at that point, so I think it's still a pretty good idea that we did this. Just unfortunate luck, that's all. Yeah, you don't have anything else to drop, so... So I guess we are kind of waiting for you now. No, actually, it looks like we're about to get there at the same time. So it works. Okay, I was about to say, if you don't get out of here this turn, man, I'm leaving you behind, man. At some point, we need to play the game again. That was a long pause. Alright. We'll see if we get anyone back. Abort mission, right? Your soldiers are all within the extraction area. Do you want to order the helicopter to lift off? Yes, confirm mission abort. Terrible, just terrible. You know. It's part of the life. Maybe we'll get a couple people back. Maybe the medic center will pop off. We'll see. It's not that great of a loss. Yeah, Lars died, sadly. Brian James. Missing in action. Oh, yeah, that's right. He was the one that became a mist. Oh, okay. We did get Fedor back. That's not bad. And we did get some stats for doing that, too. Not to mention, we did actually secure the alien fusion weapons, which will become some money. And a few things of wreckage, too. So, you know... Ares is missing in action. No, he's not missing in action. We know exactly where Ares went. We should probably rebuild that. Oh, yeah, that means we're not going to get the wreckage back, so we have to spend the full cost. So let's just buy this right now, sadly. All right. And then, yeah, how much stuff do we have? So we have 2 Gauss rifles. Is that true? Yes. So we did lose one of our Gauss rifles, it looks like. We did lose one of our Gauss rifles. Someone still has, yeah, the electroshock rifle equipped. So it looks like we just lost a Gauss rifle. I want to say. So we'll queue that one as well again. And we're out of alloys and lead him now too. If we would have been able to take down that harvester, that would have been a huge come up for us. We would have had a lot of alloy and alenium to use, but what happened? Very, very terrible luck in a new UFO mission, basically. And then I went on cleanup. Were there any interesting developments during the UO mission, like research, for example? We did not really. We did unlock this, actually, the UO01 bridge assault plot. So basically, we are learning, actually right now as we speak, our scientists are doing analysis on the UO01 to identify a weak spot. But then we also added an additional research project for apparently maybe a bridge assault mission. So most likely in the future we'll be able to do a bridge assault here instead of like research, like we're actually going in there to kill everything. But actually the UOO was easier than easier than this harvester UFO, man. Or I'm sorry, UAP. For those who know. Alright, yeah. Get the Gauss rifle, and we'll see what options we have. If this is still green, we'll probably buy this supporter just so we get closer to finishing these supporters up. The UO01 bridge assault. Successful though it was, our sabotage raid against UO01 primarily served as proof of concept for a far more important task. The complete destruction of the orbital station. Data extracted from the recovered alien data cubes confirmed that UO01 is virtually impregnable to external attack. Its hull is covered in thick armor plating and festooned with countless defensive energy weapons. Hundreds of extraterrestrials serve aboard the structure, most of them concentrated in the well-protected upper saucer. Ironically, the largest vulnerability appears to be the bombardment cannon itself. The sheer size and power of the weapon means that any serious malfunction during the firing sequence could potentially blow the entire structure apart. Various alien failsafes exist to keep the cannon operating within stable parameters, but the captured data suggests these can be overridden from the command console aboard the enemy bridge. If our soldiers can seize control of this console, we may be able to disable the safeguards and overload the weapon. Obviously, this is easier said than done. While we can deploy our soldiers directly onto the bridge section, we will need to take and hold the console for some time to complete the mission. And we should expect significant numbers of alien reinforcements from the lower sections of the saucer to begin arriving almost immediately. The extraterrestrials already present on the bridge may also pose a significant threat, as we believe that UO01 is under the direct command of an Eternal. Such a creature could prove highly dangerous in their own right, but might also be accompanied by a protective detail of elite bodyguards. Despite these obstacles, the destruction of UO01 would be so catastrophic to the alien war effort that we have no choice but to try. So there we go. Here's the top view. It looks like we're going to try to go in basically, yeah, right at the top. Command area mission deck. Alright, it might be time, I think, finally for the Pegasus. This would allow us to field 2 more people. We could also study the alien fusion weapons. All appear to function based upon the principle of fusion generation. But I think the Pegasus is probably the most important thing, so we're going to get that. Oh, also, Diddles, if you're still around, we also do now see what the UFOs are. So, you know, when we actually get the UFO detected message, we can actually know what we're about to face, and we can kind of figure out in our own minds whether or not we can take it or not. I don't know what. Or were you responded to Diddles, maybe? Alright, let's, ooh, I don't know if a Gemini can take it. Plus, it's wounded. Yeah, that might be a bit much. Well... No, let's launch a Gemini from Hokkaido, actually. And an Angel. Yeah, there we go. This should work. This is the nice part about having the radar coverage as well, by the way. We might want more radar coverage. In fact, yeah, I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to get... We actually do have a lot of living capacity over here. We could actually support more soldiers, but I don't think we need that. Let's get a quantum array. Sorry, yeah, quantum array. Let's see. This is the training center right here. Yeah, let's get the quantum array. Expand our field of view over here. I think that's the most important thing. Our Iran base might want that too. These are training centers. We might want another training center. I don't think we'll need anything here, so we'll do that. Quantum array. Yeah, I like this the best. All right. We have quite a bit of money for a while here. Obviously, we'll build the new dropship when it's available. I'm sure it's not going to cost more than 1.2 million or something like that. It might be 1.5, but if it is 1.5, I'm sure we'll have some stuff to sell or whatever. Right there's 200,000 right there already. So I think we're in the clear there. I'm messing around with you. Locally hosted. With a locally with a locally hosted. Oh, LLM. Oh, okay. So you actually play around with AI, I see. How is it? It's a lot of fun. Where do you get the data from anyway for those? That's what I've come to understand, is that they just need large quantities of like just data that they import. It's answering questions about Chinese food. Ooh, interesting. Do you just feed it like basically public data from like Google or whatnot? Better than you expected. Interesting. Yeah, AI is pretty impressive. It's really hard to control more than one unit in a mission. Oh yeah, we have to collect that bounty anyway. Okay. Oh, we can launch the UO bridge assault right now. We could actually do that before the orbital bombardment, but I don't know if we're ready. I don't know if we're ready for that. I think we'll just chill. We could do that, though. Could do that. I kind of wish now we did have the engineering project done, the nano fabrication, so we could actually create alloys in aluminium without using ops points, but we don't have it. Pegasus. Let's see. Expecting it to be a pain, but it's pretty seamless, really. Program called Olama, which manages it for you. It will figure out how to configure things based on your specs and manage models for you. Interesting. Oh, by the way, Diddles, were you the one that told me about Immortal Clan Grand Mastery? I couldn't remember. I started playing it a few days ago. It's great. I think it was you that mentioned it. Because it wasn't Vinfong. Having a blast with that game. Cruiser has civilians on it, so that's cool too. We can actually see what units are on it. Not that it really changes our strategy that much, but if we know that there's like androns or something, then we know we need like electroshocks or something, I guess. But this is a retaliation mission. I'm not sure what that means. Is that like, does that mean it's actually trying to land at Panama? I think that means it's trying to land at Panama. That's okay, though, because we will just launch ourselves. Yeah, we've got 3 aircraft. Probably not, since I don't play that. Who told me about this game? I have no idea now. That's right, you were playing Subnautica too, yeah. You don't get a chance to play a lot of games. I feel sorry for you. Oh, you're playing with AI, so let's be honest, that's pretty much like a game, right? As long as you're, you know, doing something fun. That's what matters. I don't really want... You know what, Angel? I'm going to have you just stay back over here. We'll control the phantoms. Try, at least. Looks like it's going after Phantom 2. Yeah, we just, we kind of mogged that thing. That was actually brutal to watch. Oh, you know what? We can actually launch on the cruiser because we have not done enough of those missions yet. I think that's a good training opportunity. For Panama? No, I don't think so. I think we need the Dragonfly still. Because we don't really have any gear in the other areas, or in the other vessels. Alright. Shield Lady Maria? You know what? We're going to bring in 2 shields because the shields seem to die very, very quickly. We'll also bring in... you know what? We'll have Joe in. And, yeah. We'll bring in, like, heavy assault guys, I think. Or we could get George in here. He's already done a UFO mission, though. Yeah. Joey Collins might not be a bad idea. You know what? Let's get, oh, I guess Suquan is about the same. You know what? Let's get, we'll leave Joe behind, actually. We'll get George Murphy in. Wow, his accuracy is abysmal. Alright. Heavy, and then, yeah, you need to stay behind because you're wounded, you two. 2 shields, 2 assaults, a heavy. That's pretty good already. Could bring in the Ares, too. I don't think we need it for a UFO. Would be nice to get another sniper in here. Let's do that. You could actually be a sniper, too. You have a lot of time units as well. You're actually a pretty good unit in general. Cowrie... You know what? Carlos, you could be a sniper as well, but you're like... I don't know, your stats are pretty high. These guys are about equivalent to me. So let's get Cowrie and let's see, anyone else? Might want a second sniper. I have been kind of liking the second sniper. I'm not actually sure how effective it is. I know it's Kaede's favorite, but if not Vin Fang, then maybe that nobody. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Legendary, you know, noob, maybe. Just spent time on a bunch of other stuff, I guess, yeah. Oh, I spent too much time on YouTube, to be honest. I need to reduce that a bit. You say while you're on YouTube. Yeah, Legendary Noob, yeah. Legendary Noob God, yeah. No, that was the same guy. His full name is Legendary Noob God. Get it right. Get it right. So... Do we get Hannah in here? I mean, it would be nice to have, I guess, someone with a bit of veterancy here, too. Sure. Sure. And then you can do a Gauss sniper as well, right? Yeah. Sounds good. And then 3 riflemen. Yeah, you guys can come on in. Yeah, there we go. Okay, perfect. I don't know if I'm gonna mess around. So this UFO has the civilians on them. So I don't think we're gonna bring in an electroshock on this one. Dang, Hannah's like Ready for war? What is this? Hannah's like full. It's kind of insane, actually. Alright. So, yeah, you could actually load up as well, huh? Sure. You know what? Actually, I like mind control modules, too. Yeah, that actually sounds better to me than the knife. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, Stalker, Jetpack, Stalker, Jetpack, Stalker, Jetpack. This looks good to just throw on some boomies. Boomy stuff. Mind control module might not be bad on these guys, too. I think we can afford to do this. So let's do, like, yeah, mind control modules. I think this makes more sense. I don't expect to get mind controlled by civilians, though. But whatever. Mind control is scary. But yeah, it's very rare that we fight Sectons and Scions, to be honest. They're kind of weaker as far as, like, stats go. They tend to get destroyed pretty quickly, so... Heavy armor jetpack, Guardian heavy armor jetpack. Oh, you guys can probably use the electroshocks actually. Oh, yeah, you shouldn't have one of these on. Yeah, get the good stuff. Yeah, there we go. Guardian heavy armor. Oh yeah, we don't have a second Gauss pistol. Okay, so we should probably have had that. I guess you're going in with a plain old pistol then. John Wick style. We could also, just pack an electroshock. That'd be kind of weird, wouldn't it? Yeah, that'd be kind of weird. You know what we could also do? I mean, the shield guy kind of makes sense, you know, to go in and knife things too. Knives are melee weapons that can only be used on targets and adjacent tiles and require relatively few time units per attack and cause twice as many bleeding wounds as normal weapons. Melee weapons calculate their hit chance based on the accuracy of the weapon and the difference in reflexes between the attacker and the target. We do have 69 nice reflexes. Soldier's accuracy is not used. Suppressed enemies have a reflex penalty and therefore... Oh, I see. Yeah, so it's reflexes to reflexes, but since suppressed enemies have minus 50% reflexes... Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, yeah. We'll see how that goes. He's from Nepal, apparently. What is the game again? I wouldn't know. How does it work? The pink triangle? Oh, the pink triangle? 30 more bravery, yeah. So, in this game, your chance to get hit by, like, mind control or effects like mesmerize, which drain your time units for the rest of the turn, it's basically a bravery check. So, if you improve your bravery, the chances are that you'll be affected by these effects decrease. That's basically how it works. So with the Mind Shield module, actually, this guy's at 100, so I'm assuming, like, it can't happen? I don't know. Maybe there's still, like, a chance, but it's probably, like, abysmally low. Something. Alright, well, I think we're ready to go. Let's head in. Hopefully this one goes a little bit better than the first one. My gosh. This is a cruiser, so we've already taken down one of these cruisers. But anyway. Commence the battle. I'm a bit scarred, frankly, after that harvester. Just, you know, honestly, it would be cool though if we can get the new dropship made. We could actually launch from like the Panama base, like actually start getting like a second base like fully operational. I don't really know how like useful that is, but it is something that we could do. So this is a dock mission, it looks like. We do have the wall right here, and the wall goes this way, so we're heading northeast, basically. Obviously, we're going to move in like so. I'm a bit nervous about this corner, actually. A bit nervous about this corner. Yep. For dang good reason. Well, we missed. I'm just gonna hold this side, and then this shield person I think is just gonna hold like right here, I think. Well, yeah, let's just do this. Oh! Ooh, okay, a manted. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Okay, so there was one like right here. Oh, it actually... Oh, that's weird. Do they fire multiple mantids now? Or multiple larvae? It's kind of not cool. Well, I'd like a rifleman to deal with them, but all my riflemen are like back here. They can't like move forward. So I guess just it seems like overkill. Let's just use the stun gun. Yeah, that works. Oh! I was sort of expecting that, but after I saw this manted here, I was like, there's probably nothing right here. Nope, that's wrong. Goodbye. Yeah, you don't have any more time units to do anything else, so you can come over here now and deal with this thing. Really? We're doing this again? Is this what we're doing again? What game did he recommend? Oh, Immortal Clan Grand Mastery. It's a pretty basic, like, gacha game, so it's definitely not for everyone. But I'm having a blast with it. It's got, like, a certain charm to it that I really enjoy. Like, it really captures the, idea and, like, the mechanics of, like, generic cultivation really well, if that makes sense. It's hard to describe exactly, but, I'm digging it, and I was gonna thank whoever recommended it to me. Because it's been pretty fun. Can I just actually, like, throw... You know, this is a perfect opportunity for a frag grenade, right? Yeah. Perfect opportunity. Yeah, it's a free game. Yeah, it's a gacha, so they depend on microtransactions, so... Free to play, not free to win. Um, 92.3, or 92 times 3 is pretty good. I believe in you, Suquan. Your trust was misplaced. My trust in you was misplaced. You know, I might be able to satchel this wall, actually. Yeah, I can. So I'm going to satchel this wall, and then I'm going to snipe him. Or actually, I might be able to stun gun him. No. Let's just kill him. Yeah, he's dead. Wow, that actually barely did enough damage, actually. That is surprising. It's a shame it's not a paid one. Yeah, I understand why someone would say that. It's hard for me to recommend like the free-to-play gachas because if you don't play games like I do, I could definitely see why you'd be like, yeah, I'm not even touching that. I only play them while I have fun, basically, and then I stop. They quickly become jobs that you basically pay to play, which is like the worst combination. So as soon as you feel like it's a chore, you know what I mean, then you just stop. What was that? Okay, they've got like... Oh, there's another one to the side here? He killed his own larva! These guys are insane. Okay. What? Pistol. I cannot believe there's another one right here. That is actually nutty. Okay, good shot. That makes up for your previous transgression. What was over here? Oh, it was probably the civilian, right? Forgot about that thing. Yeah, it was. Oh, there's a cop over here. Can I shoot from right here? No. 39.3. We should be able to kill this thing in one round, I'm pretty sure. So let's do this. Yeah, let's do this number. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That's what we're talking about. Let's actually see if we can get a sniper shot first. 66. Yeah, 66 no matter what. Oh, he's actually really low. Can we get like any kind of stun gun over here or something? I guess we don't really have any stun weaponry right now. Well, actually, wait a minute. Oh yeah, you have the energy knife. Right. Really? Really? This is the machine gun. Could probably do a 3-round burst. One of those will probably hit, right? Maybe. Okay, cool. We suppressed ourselves, but that's fine. And unfortunately, that larva's gonna... he might eat the cop. Or the cop might kill it. I guess we'll find out. Let's get... you know what? Let's get someone on this roof. A bit dangerous, but I think we can do it. This will give us a lot of oversight, too. Plus, that's Hannah. Hannah's pretty good. Let's get some medics over here. Oh, actually... hold on. Yeah, I can take a normal shot. Yeah, let's try that. Nice. Dealt with. We'll move in more folks over here. You need to stay over here, at least somewhat. So I'll just hold Overwatch. Okay. I don't want to bother with these games. I'd rather pay for a normal experience, and I put money once on the game, wasting capital. Yeah, that's the thing. See, that's the thing. I just don't put money into them, so. There's a game that I wanted to play and pay, but it was closed before I could. Yeah, it's pretty scary too. And they can just end the game whenever. That's why I don't put money into any of these games, because it's just like I know they're temporary, you know. So. But yeah, I totally understand the sentiment. Ooh, okay, we can rescue that guy. Cop's going in. Dang! He went all the way in. He shot a mantid. Are the enemies... What was that, actually? Ooh. Mantid got the cop. Cop is still kicking, though. Interesting. So definitely at least units over there. Or at least one unit. Let's sneak over here and see what's up. Ah. Okay. 48. If I do this, it's 44. Okay. You know, we could just try to stun this thing. Yeah. It would take 40 to take 2 shots, so that's 36% and 20. Or if we get right on top of him, we can get a single one for 40. Oh, okay, well, it's a no-brainer then. 20, 20. Okay, cool. Worked out. When it comes to games, it's better to have a complete experience where they're trying to make it interesting or fun rather than service games where the goal is to just keep you around. Yeah. I understand. The problem is, though, too, like, even with, like, regular full service games, I mean, they usually just release the game. They might release a couple patches later on, but then they charge you for DLC anyway, so it's about the same, frankly. It's just different. There's very few games out there where they're like releasing free content for. That's kind of like a thing of the past, almost. There are still some games out there. Mad respect to any developers that are actually doing that of their own free will. Because obviously they're working for very little. So. Okay, there they are. I'm actually gonna back down over here. Yeah, we'll just kind of keep sights out here. I don't know exactly where the aliens are. Obviously, we know there's, well, this one right here, but. Like, is there anything over here? I have no idea. We should probably get this sieve. Okay, this is the edge of the map right here, so it's probably clear, but I'm going to stand right here just to be on the safe side. We'll have this shield person take a look. Just do like the long sweep, you know what I mean? Just to make sure we're not looking at anything strange over here. So I guess the UFO is probably over here then. So we'll concentrate a little bit further to the east. I like free content, but I prefer either early access or a complete game or a complete game on launch. Aren't those the two opposites? Prefer either early access or a complete game on launch. Oh, I see what you're saying. As opposed to like a gacha game. I'm on DLC when it's done the way expansions are done. Yeah, expansions are cool. DLC, not so much. There are definitely ways to do it wrong. Exactly, yeah. And it's really hard to describe that difference, but you can see it. you know it when you see it. Like Civilization 7, for example. Not the right way to do it. Sorry for Axis Games. You will never be featured on my channel. Ever. I don't care how much money you pay me. Alright, yeah, let's just get men in position here. You need to stay over here, though. In fact, I'm gonna have you look in this room. I'm sure there's nothing in here, but you never know. I've seen aliens do crazy stuff in the past. Such opposition over Civ, yeah. Just modern Civ. I love Civ. Like the original Civ, Civilization. Just Civilization. Love that game. Played that game when I was a kid. Oh yeah, dead cop for sure. Civilian in the watchtower. That's a dirty job right there, man. I like how the mantids are like just spraying larvae nowadays. I better check to make sure. Yeah, nothing over here now. Okay. The civilian is gonna cause some problems for us. Look at that, 19 stun on the larva. These new flashbangs are stupendous. I love them. Ooh. Right. Okay, well that sucks. Can I shoot this guy from here? No. How about from right here? No. I mean, if I shoot this guy with the sniper, he's definitely gonna die. And I think we could stun him instead. But then again, I'm not gonna be able to get, like, stun weaponry over here in time. So maybe we just kill him. Probably safer. This works out really well because now we're going to throw a smoke. Perfect. We don't want to get hit by the civilian. He might move forward. If he does, then we'll obviously just kill him next round. But he might get a shot still on Wade here. But I hope he doesn't die in one shot. I got Civ 3 once, but never figured out how to play. Oh, really? Oh, Civ's really easy. It's actually kind of too easy, or too basic. I mean, obviously you can ramp up the difficulty and, you know, go about it that way, but the concept and mechanics are pretty straightforward. The newer ones do get kind of intense. Like, they have a lot of extra, like, stuff that you can do, right? Like you can, like the new one apparently, or one of the newer ones has like districts and stuff, so like you can actually, in addition to like just putting your city down, normally you put the city down and then you just build stuff out of it, and you don't really think about your city that much as far as like what's going on inside of it. But in the newer ones, they actually like added districting, and it's like you can really customize like what your city is doing and what its economic centers are and stuff like that. So don't get me wrong, like they're good games, but it's just Civilization 7 in particular. You could kind of see like the DLC being done wrong thing. Like, the game's only a year old and it's got like 4 or 5 DLC. Like, that's not cool. I don't care what you're. I mean, that's my opinion, of course. You know what I mean? I don't really care what your argument is for it. It's not cool to me. So. There's no tutorial or anything to understand what I'm seeing or doing. Yeah, I'm assuming by the time you're playing, you're getting to Civ 3, they probably just assume you know what to do, I would imagine. Really? There's no tutorial mode, though? Kind of weird. I kind of want to scout, but Cowrie is not the right person to do it with, but I'm still going to do it anyway. Okay, that's about all the scouting I'm going to do. I'm going to stand right here. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, let's see what he decides. I was going to say, he's like, I don't know what to do. So he just runs and looks for a better spot. What was that? So he's right here. He wants us to get close, of course, because that's how the civilians work. They want you to be close so they can hit you very easily. That's not what we want to do, though. Let's just move him with the shotgun guy. Just in case there is anything around the corner. I don't think there will be, but you never know. You never know. This is the game of, like, you never know, frankly. My friend invited me to play Sins of a Solar Empire 2, and I was a bit put off that they didn't have a campaign. Oh, really? Yeah, I do enjoy a good campaign mode, even though most people don't. Maybe I failed to find it, or I remembered wrong. I don't know. It's been a long time, too. I'm not sure. Hard to say. I'm sure they did, but... like, something, at least. That'd be kind of weird if they didn't. But... then again, most people playing Civ 3, like I said, they already know what they're there for, you know? We get Hannah over here. She can't actually do a good Overwatch shot from here. So I'm gonna actually park her over here. Ah, right there's the UFO. Oh, I see, and the entrance is over here. We still got quite a lot to clear. Interesting. Okay. I'm kind of thinking about sweeping onto the side here, but I don't think I want to do that, actually. Instead, I'm just going to sit right here. This is a heavy... you can stand right here. Get into position, maybe, for a good shot. So shotgun guy... I doubt there's anything over here. The civilian might actually be posted up right here, right? No, he's not. Okay. Used to Blizzard games? Yeah, I love Blizzard games too. All the old ones, at least. They always had a campaign until Overwatch, yeah. Yeah, I like the old Warcraft, like Warcraft 3 in particular. So good. So good. Also from my childhood. Oh, they promised one and to provide it. Oh yeah, you know what? I think I do remember hearing about Overwatch it was supposed to get a campaign, and then yeah, you're right. I guess it never happened, huh? I never actually played the game, but I do remember them saying that, and I was like, oh yeah, you know what? I'll probably give it a shot when they have a campaign mode for it. But yeah, I guess they never did, huh? I never heard about it, so I guess it never happened. Not exactly, but you know. I never did hear about it, so. Interesting. They just gave up on it. I think, didn't... yeah, Blizzard and... I can't remember even. Did Blizzard and Activision, like, seal their deal or whatever? I can't remember. Or not Blizzard Activision, but, what was it? Blizzard Swiss Spy. Oh, really? You actually hit that. Wow. Good job, man. I'm actually impressed with this Super Mutant. That was a good shot. Kudos. Luckily, we didn't die. So now it is your time to die. I guess we have to get over here. Just take the shot. 40% minus on that. Looks good enough. That's a pretty good shot. 41 times 3. I think I'd rather just take the single aim shot. $154 left. Ooh, I see. I see. So we have to break down this wall. Can you do that? Probably. Yeah, most likely. Perfect. $40 suppressed too. Let's see. We still have a pistol guy over here. Actually, 19 and 13, so that's 32. So we can do this. Oh, okay. Just shoot him in the head. Yeah, that works. Shoot him in the head. Like Aqua Teen Hunger Force, if you've ever seen it. Shoot him in the head. Honestly, writing got way too formulaic. Yeah, true. I mean, because they're basically in the business of spitting out games repeatedly, right? Something, something, character's crazy, something, something, yeah. Why are we fighting? Why are we here again? Pretty much. It's hard to get a good, like, unique story these days. You can't get it from a AAA studio, like, guaranteed. So if you're interested in good stories, like I am as well, you're not getting it like that, so sadly. I'm not going to go in there yet. That's scary. Kind of keep an eye out on things, but I doubt there's anyone over here, but you know. Why are you so slow, Shield Lady Maria? You gotta get your strength up, or time units. Just hit the gym. Hit the course. Doubt there's anything else left out here, but we'll see. So far, no deaths, so that's good. Let's get folks over here. I do want to check this out, though, yeah. Okay. Almost assuredly nothing over there, but that would be crazy if there was. What? Oh, okay. I thought something was taking a shot at me. I was like, what is shooting at me? Oh, I can't back up from here. That was a mistake. Alright. Yeah, I did not mean to do that. Is this a toilet, I'm guessing? Yep. Just hold, I guess, right there. We're waiting for this guy to get caught up anyway. I don't know, Maria. You gotta start running track. We'll just move people in. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else left in here, so we're just gonna go in full speed ahead. I don't think my expectations are that high when it comes to story. Yeah, me neither. I'm usually, as long as they try it, it's like somewhat entertaining. It's fine by me. But yeah, if you do want a truly like good story, I don't think you can get it from a AAA company. Like, I don't think it's possible. But I've also been on record for saying two things in particular, by the way, about the AAA gaming industry. One is that Elder Scrolls 6 will never exist. And the second is that GTA 6 will be terrible. So we'll see how you know, how true these come to be. But I see in gaming, it just seems like so obvious to me now that like AAA companies just don't have it anymore. You know, it's just not. Ooh, this guy's actually really wounded. Can you get over here? No, you can't actually get to him and heal him. What about you? You can. I think AAA companies are, and people I think are starting to wake up to it too. I just don't think they're that good anymore. I love indie games way more. I have way more fun on games like here, Xenonauts 2 in particular. Like any random cultivation game is obviously not coming from a AAA studio, right? So, man, there's this fly that's keeps flying around my screen. I keep trying to get it, but keeps narrowly escaping my my clutches. I just have certain pet peeves, like how they need to retcon everything into being retcon everything into being misunderstood is what you mean? I have certain pet peeves, like how they need to everything into being misunderstood. People should dude bro companies, but they put out some of the best games. I don't want to go in on this round. We still need to get the shield guy up into position here, so. I'm pretty pleasantly surprised by the amount of like crazy good indie games nowadays, so. Oh, this is a shotgunner as well. So we actually have. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're a heavy. So you, I mean, you can be up front, but you're kind of weaker anyway right now. So how about you get right here? Yeah. I think I might reload you. Yeah, you can reload. Anyone else need a reload? Kind of a danger to, you know, have these guys look this way in case they open the door, because then obviously we'll probably shoot into our friends. But yeah, in fact, I'm gonna cancel that. We'll just have them like be right over here or something. There we go. As dumb as this looks, but it's probably safer. Suspicious is going well. Yeah, I would say so. They are hit or miss. That's why you have to do like a lot of research for sure. Using teleporters and whatnot. Dead civilian. Okay. You know, maybe we should have just. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do this instead. Yeah, there we go. I'm actually just going to hold this position, I think. Unfortunately, people might shoot Ivanenko here. Ivan Ivanenko. His parents weren't very imaginative. Oh, our last name is Ivanenko. Let's name him Ivan. Feel sorry for that guy. Parents couldn't even come up with a good name for him. Yeah, I think this is fine. Yeah, I don't really want Nia. I still don't want Nia, like, shooting into people, so. just hang off to the side here. Perfect. This is what I was hoping for. Yeah, you're dead. Anyone else? I love it when they just walk into bullets, man. It's probably my most favorite time of this game. Yes! Dead. Oh. Ooh, right in the back. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that was a good shot. Oh! Destroyed. 4 bleeding wounds. We have to deal with that. Surprised she didn't start running from that. Cowrie, yeah, you gotta be a little bit more careful. So we'll keep you in the reserves now. We'll get Ruan up here. Open the door again. I'm surprised we laid out that civilian. That was very nice. Didn't even really use that much ammo for that. Okay. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, this is a thing of true beauty. Yeah! Oh man. Can you imagine how bad this would have been if we did decide to go into that first room? Oh man. This is truly impressive. Yep. This is why we use this strat. I don't even think the execs are to blame. I think yeah, it is. It's not even really the execs. I mean, well, probably partially the execs. Ooh, a Mentart King. And he's dead. Well, I guess we're not stunning anything. We're laying everything out. Okay, go ahead and reload your mag again. Can you stack these, by the way? No. Okay. Oh, this is actually hilarious. I might even reload this, too. We'll wait a moment. It's not like we're moving right now, anyway. We know there's at least one more in here. Yep. He's like, maybe they're gone. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, predictable. Yeah, right. They'll try to look for ways to, you know, get the bottom line up, right? And that often means sacrificing good gameplay and whatnot, but yeah, I agree with you though. It's definitely like partially executive like management, but then also partially like it's really hard to make a good game, you know what I mean? And you definitely can't just make them all the time, right? That's why I don't think AAA studios can do it, because it's like, you know, it requires like a lot of creativity. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. We cleaned up this floor pretty well though. You can reload and then stand right here, I think. It almost looks like we're a proper military, you know what I mean? Actually, we should probably hold this door. And this door, quote unquote. No, we can't hold that. We can keep an eye on it, though. Oh, really? We have no path, huh? Okay. Oh, actually, you're the super low health one, right? Yeah, Cowrie. You can stay over there. We'll get Nia in here. That'll work. I think we're in the clear. We did kill a lot of aliens just now. Yeah. So we've got a teleporter right there and a teleporter right there. So I'm going to hold right here, I guess. And I'm going to hold right here, I guess, as well. I'm going to check out what's in here, too. Nothing. Just keep an eye on that spot, too. And then... yeah, you know what? You can keep an overwatch right there, too. In case something does decide to port down. Could happen. I'm not really counting on it, but, you know. These are the kinds of things that we have to be aware of. Cautious of, so to speak. Do we have a medic over here? I don't think we do. Yeah, we don't. Huang, you come over here. I don't mind you being in here, but just, yeah, just keep an eye out on the outside. The irony is that I don't think that older games often have professional or dedicated. Exactly, that's the thing. It's like, it's because it's creativity. You can't really force that. At least not, you can't force like good creativity, right? Just some guys who, yeah, are the team and yeah, bang out, yeah, basic story or a really good story sometimes. Well, I kind of think we should check this out. Okay, good. So nothing over here for sure. So we'll just do this and prepare to go up. Oh, this is Cowrie. Yeah, that's right. We don't want her moving, really. We might move her, I don't know. Not really safe, I don't think, to do any of that. Will he actually, like... I wasn't sure if he was going to actually use the teleporter, because last time, in the ULO mission, I think it was, we actually walked on a teleporter, and it, like, moved us, like, 2 spots over to the next teleporter, so I don't know what that was about. We probably should have looked at that again to see, like, why that happened, because that was a really weird situation. And I still can't accurately define, like, what happened there. And it's kind of freaking me out, frankly. All right. Yep. This all looks good to me. I'm gonna stand you up since you have really low time units anyway. Yeah, you can stay right there. All right. Move in. I see. I'm guessing... oh, this might be the last alien, actually. I'm kind of embarrassed now. So the last alien came up here, and then just kind of chilled? Is that what's going on here? okay. You need shooting practice anyway. Anyone else need shooting practice? Huang, you're kind of new, aren't you? Or you know, it'd be nice if I knew the ranks, right? I think captains are relatively new. Well, Kaori and wow, they're actually all captains. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's yeah, let's get Huang in here just because I don't recognize his name really. Get some shooting in. I probably should have stunned that thing now that I think about it. Can't believe I didn't think about that. We killed so many aliens that I completely forgot about stunning things there. Like, okay, just gotta kill them all. I can't believe that was the last alien. So he was actually down on the first floor, and he poured it up, and then he just waited there. So these aliens do have some intelligence to them. But a very good mission for us. A stark difference between this mission and the Harvester mission. Maria, now, of course, gets a little bit more time units is the most important thing for her. But also, of course, strength, bravery, reflexes, all of that's really good. Not to mention, she has the UFO crash site done. Everyone else already had it. So it would be nice maybe to get, you know, some gear moved over, like more gear created and then moved over to Panama. And maybe we can start launching out of Panama as well to get people, you know, more medals and whatnot. Just so we have like a good arsenal of people that are at least, you know, decently trained, right? But we did get exactly what we came for. Alien alloys, alenium, all of the good stuff. Biocannons? What? What is a biocannon? I don't want to know. Don't answer that. We do now also get 200,000 bucks a month for taking down multiple cruisers. So now we can no longer launch on those unless we have op points, which we won't have for at least a little bit because we want to finish up these supporters. I am kind of tempted to do the UOO bridge assault, but it said it had like an Eternal on there, so I don't know what that is. I think I'll just allow the bombardment to occur, unfortunately. Maybe that's a mistake, I'm not sure. I just don't think we're ready. I think we need like some kind of stat boost or something before we do that. Eternal? Like, I don't even know what an Eternal is. We've got another Harvester, right. It's heading northwest, so I'm not even going to launch that. They're going to disappear in time. We've got a bomber and an interceptor with Scions on the crew doing a bombing run. So yeah, we'll definitely launch on that one. Yeah, I was going to say, we won't be in time for that either. There's the Harvester again. Looks like we're going to take it down over, not Cuba, right? Something close by. Maybe that is still Cuba. Shooting Phantom 2. Yeah, this thing is really fast, too. Oh, you know, our Angel just died. Wow. Okay. Our Phantom's taking a lot of damage, too. Holy cow. Wow. That was, devastating. Do we try it again? I think we kind of have to, don't we? Well, let's see, hold on. Oh yeah, we have to do the research. That still takes 7 more days, and then we still have to build it. So it's really far away before we can actually do that. Yeah, I think we should do it. As scary as this seems. The new Interceptor Gemini? Yeah, we don't actually have any at Panama. Panama has our old Angel and the 2 Phantoms. But yeah, we probably should get a Gemini for them as well. But I mean, we're a little bit strapped for cash right now, and mostly alloys and aleniums. Speaking of which, let's check. Yeah, as I was gonna say, we could actually build another Gemini right now. If I do that though, we won't have money for the Pegasus. So I think we can't do that. What I might do instead is create some... Oh, you know, we do need another Gauss pistol. We did find that out. I might create another set of Gauss weaponry for Panama. Might be better to have some Stalker armor first, though, too. Yeah. Let's just do like a small mix of things. There we go. I want to keep enough money to build the Pegasus is the thing. So we might just have to like play slow right now. All right, let's go in here. I think if we play it a little bit more cautiously, we'll be fine, but we'll find out, I guess. Maria, this is too much for you. Good job though out there. Good job. I guess even you can come out here. I do want 2 shields, so we'll get Elaine out here again. Suquan, you're a bit wounded. Let's get Joe in. You know, we don't really need we don't need the Ares for this. Do need a heavy. Carlos, I guess. Yeah, have to do. You know, I kind of like just using the exact same squad that we had last time. I mean, they're doing a good job so far, so, you know. Might as well give them the benefit of the doubt, right? Yeah, we still don't have a second pistol. So that is the downfall of using a shield guy right now, but we'll get another pistol here soon. Alright. Looks good to me, so I think we'll launch with this. Should be fine. We do have, yet again, a pretty heavy front line. A couple snipers, a few riflemen. These people are definitely more trained for sure than the first squad that we sent in a while ago. So we'll see what happens. This is a bomber and an interceptor on a bombing run. The problem with this group is that the interceptor is actually pretty scary. I don't think two Phantoms can take on an interceptor. So if we do launch this, it's going to have to be the Gemini from Iran. Or maybe the Gemini from Hokkaido? I don't know if it'll get there in time. Maybe it will. Find out. No. Couldn't quite get there in time, sadly. Alright. The other Gemini is still being repaired, too, so that's why I didn't want to launch from Iran. I figured Hokkaido would be able to get over there a little bit faster than that, but not quite. We'll see if we can get this harvester. It'd be really nice to get one of these done. I'm sure that they have, like, some interesting loot inside them. Oh. Okay. Alright. Yeah, how about that? Is that 4 aliens that I see? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, this is the wall too. Okay, so they're mostly over. Did you guys hear that? Maybe it was just the wind. Maybe it was just the wind. Alright. We have to be able to take hits from both sides, unfortunately, because I mean, we can't kill all of these things, right? So... okay. It's gonna be one of them again, I guess. This android is probably going to walk over here and then do that. So I'm going to stand right here. You know, we should hit him with a heavy hit. Actually, we should just shock him in the face. That thing might take a shot at us, but we'll find out. 86-94. Man, that's a lot of enemies. These missions are super scary, man. Okay, there we go. That is just the trees, right? I just have this, like, sneaking suspicion there's, like, a Reaper around here, but I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Famous last words. Yeah, I don't really want you guys standing out here at all, frankly. Where are we gonna put this other shotgun guy? Yeah, I don't actually know where I want to put the other people here. Let me think. Yeah, I'm not actually sure. You know what? Yeah, it's hard to even take a forward position here at all right now because we're we're kind of like in a pincer almost, like already. This is not ideal. I think we should probably throw a smoke over here, because I have no intention of going over that way. So let's do that. Let's move a little bit forward, though, before we do that. Make sure that we get a decent chance. Yeah, that should work. Would be really nice to hit that guy. We do still have one sniper somewhere. Right here she is. Yeah, Hannah. 91%. I think we could probably do better, but maybe not. I guess 91 is it. It's fine by me. Very good hits. And then I kinda, yeah, would just prefer you guys to just stay back here a little bit. Yeah, like, where do I stand? You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know where to stand here, frankly. Those bush sounds are very, very similar to Reaper sounds, man. It's creeping me out. I'm assuming that's what they're going for, but it's still creeping me out. We might want another smoke over here too, frankly. If we have one. Sure, try for that. If it doesn't hit, it'll hit right here. It'll be fine. Hey, got it. Or she. Sorry, Sophia. Yeah, it's just we have no shot against that thing, so I'm just gonna, I don't know. Like, I kind of don't even really want to move. You know, we'll sit right here. This is pretty safe. All right, decent first turn. Ooh, I was gonna say if you hit both of those, man, I'm hiring you next. That thing is just, oh yeah, that's a dead civilian. Yeah, that's a missed. Ooh, nice Overwatch. Good hit on the android's perspective. Unfortunate hit. Okay, shredded some armor. And that thing retreated, which is exactly what I was hoping for. And I guess it took a bleed damage from this guy's shot, which is nice. Hey, that round worked out pretty well. We only took like 1 armor damage. That's really nice. 43. 43 it is. Okay. Gosh, that noise is very similar to a Reaper's. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not a Reaper. That's what they try to convince you into thinking, I guess, before the Reaper comes out. Would be nice to get another shot on this thing. Because we gotta get this guy out of here. Because I mean, it's preventing us kind of from like collapsing properly. I'm gonna do this. All right. Fair enough. I'm gonna get Ivan to just kind of stand up here, I guess. I don't really know. So we actually have to take this thing out first because it'll heal this android, I'm pretty sure. But the problem is we can't really get up on top of them to do that. And there's like no safe spot to move forward. These are shotgun guys is the problem. So we could do something like this, 40%. Really? Our best shot is right here, 42. Through our own people. How do I get forward without, like, killing myself? I guess smoke is the answer, right? Somehow. I don't know. Let's, yeah, you know what? Let's go into this smoke. That makes sense, probably. Oh. Right. Well, we kind of knew he was there, but he shouldn't come over here to shoot. He'll probably try to shoot through the smoke, but it probably won't work. So... 43%. The best shot was actually right here, 42. All these stupid bushes in the way. Almost makes me want to throw... You know what? We're just, you know, changing the wildlife, that's all. If they wanted to keep their farm, they shouldn't have, you know, built it with aliens inside. Ooh, some clean shots. Okay. Carlos, do we have any other long shots? Okay, we do, actually. But it's gonna be hard. That's what she said. 20%, 26. 26, huh? Or we have to go all the way over here. Oh, that's still 26. What? 31. 32. It's worth a shot. Alright, so now we're gonna have to throw a smoke. Which, hopefully I saved one. Oh, maybe I didn't save one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we do have one. Hannah? I would prefer not to use it on Hannah, but... she's the only one with smokes right now. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, unfortunately we have to. Because otherwise this round's gonna hurt. Well, it might not hurt, actually. No, it'll probably hurt. Let's just throw the smoke. This is why we have them. Perfect. This will mean, of course, they'll just walk over here and shoot, so... you know, maybe I should have just shot this thing instead, but... fine. We'll stand... Honestly, this might be the safest spot. Frankly. Yeah, I think this is the safest spot. Just do that, I suppose. Oh yeah, and then you can actually stand, yeah, right here. Sounds fantastic. Perfect. And yeah, you can just keep Overwatch. If he comes around this side, we can blast him. I think he's just gonna shoot from where he is, though. No, actually, we have a decent shot from right here. That's actually really good. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, or not. You know. Or not. Ooh. Ooh! He's going in hot. Hey, don't shoot into us. Oh, this guy's going in. Oh! And it fell unconscious. This guy's the hero, man. We need to hire him after this. Okay, perfect. That's what I was hoping for. Okay, well, there's one shield gone. Okay, good. He's hiding in the corner. Perfect. That's what we love to see. Because we can blow that up. Yeah, you're a sniper. So, you know what? So now we have... Yeah, shotgun guy gets to go in. That did a lot less damage than I was hoping. And that guy's gonna hurt if we don't kill him this round. So, just take a couple of shots. Yeah. We do have electroshocks here too, and we should probably think about using them on these androids. We also have a stun gun here, but that's not going to work. So you do... We do have another smoke. I don't think we need a smoke this round, though. So let's do that. And we'll just move forward a bit. You could use an electroshock instead. Yeah, so let's see what kind of shots you guys get as far as damage goes. Okay. So you'll probably break with the next one. Most likely, right? Oh, how about this? Perfect. Forgot the new shock grenades actually do that kind of damage too. The energy damage. Okay, well this is cool. I guess. Well, we can still blow up the Yeah, we can blow this thing up. Why is it so low? Just do that then. We're terraforming in this game. Terraforming Xenonauts. Yeah, go ahead and try to take another shot. Okay, this is not really working out. It does say 26%, but I'm starting to doubt that. Really doubting it. Luckily, he hasn't done any damage to us yet, but he will next round. Almost assuredly. Well, this alien's dead. Oh, you know what? I might be able to just... Oh, actually, will this affect things? Yeah, it'll affect things over here, right? No, it won't. It won't. Okay. Unfortunate. You know what? I wonder if I can just blast the wall, actually. Now, if I do that, the first shot will probably break the wall, and then the other shots will hit him, maybe? Is this stupid? I think it is. But I'm going to try it anyway. No, that would be really dumb, I think. Because then it's just going to lay right into him. A full volley from one of these things is probably enough to kill someone. I guess we'll do more smoke and then push in. Oh, nice. Tops of the houses. Okay. Alright. Oh, this is going at least decent so far. We do have a friendly that's like popping off. This guy right here. He's the king, man. Okay. Yeah, my shield's gone. Oh, no. I had to hit the rock. Nice. Oh, man. That was my new recruit. Oh, wow. What was that? He just hit the wall a bunch of times. Interesting. I guess that's why we have the smoke. I'm gonna get, like, basically right next to him and do electroshock. Very nice. Oh, I was still within range to take damage from that, but it's just a bit of armor. So there's one, like, right here. Something like that. Killed this guy from, like, right over here or something. Obviously there's more, I'm sure, but... Okay, can we finally kill this thing? Just kill it. Nia actually popped off there. You suck, Carlos. That was horrible. 21%, I think it was, times 10, twice. Not a single hit. Unlucky. Unlucky. I think we can... Yeah, let's push over here. Although I guess, yeah, there could actually be quite a lot of aliens over here. Actually, looking at the map now, I'm guessing the map ends right... Yeah, the map actually ends right here. A little bit of metagaming right here. You can see where the tile ends, where the cursor ends there. So there is like one alien over here, maybe another one over here, something like that. But yeah, we actually have to sweep this way. So actually it was kind of dangerous to charge over here, but... Carlos has few things going for him, so him being a meat shield could be one of them. I don't want to get that close either. Just do this number. Creep along, basically, on the back here. Yeah, you don't have a shield anymore. We can't really pick up alien weapons and use them, sadly. So you're basically just gonna relax a bit. Should I have not? I think it's fine. They might have a shot on this guy, but it won't be a good shot. I'll crouch. All right. Do I want to look in here? I think that's pretty risky. So instead, I'll just hold this angle. We'll see what the alien does. It's right here, so it'll probably move up to like right here-ish. It's a floater. Is that what it is? It might be another one of those floating drones, servitors, or I can't remember what they're called actually. Yeah, it is one of them. What do we want to do? We do have 2 electroshocks. You have 3, actually. Yeah, just stay inside. Fortunately, you don't have enough movement to do all that. I could like creep along over here maybe, or like right here, but it might be able to cover that distance and shoot from the side. I don't really want to test it to find out. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's better off not. You're better off not knowing, really. We do have like a very weak shield here too, so our shields are mostly gone. I'm surprised we still haven't found like a new shield. Maybe it's one of the researches that we have to do yet still. Because yeah, these shields do not last long at all. It's almost like, why even have a shield person? You know what I mean? At this point, like you might as well just have assaults with guardian armor. At least you can do more damage before they do more damage to you, I guess. I don't know. It still is nice to have the shield because you don't really feel like nervous at all putting the shield up front, but with how quickly they go, it's like it's starting to make me wonder if we even care. All right. So this wall is blocking. Gotcha. Even from right there, really? Oh, okay. Can we throw it from right here? Technically, yes. We can't get it that far. You know what? Just park over here. You know, this thing could probably like float along over here and shoot this guy. So that's not good. I don't know what I want to do with this guy yet. That'll work, actually. A 10% shot. We do have another mag, but that's about it. We still haven't even got to the UFO yet. I'm just gonna back out of this position. Actually, I'm gonna close the door. I don't want any. Go home. Yeah, this is the dangerous side, so I don't really want to go that far over there either. So we'll just regroup over here a bit. Oh yeah, you're like way over here. I forgot about that. Oh, a little sieve. We might be able to rescue that guy. Maybe. Perhaps. What did this guy do? Oh, I see. Okay, well, he sort of basically did exactly what I was expecting him to do, so I'm going to try to electroshock him. In fact, I definitely can do that. And I can take a bit of damage, it's fine. Oh, I see. You float over the building to get over there. One. Alright. Pistol whip. Pow. Yeah. Hardly any armor damage, really. Alright, well this side appears to be clear. I'm going to sit right here for now. Shouldn't move like too quickly, but I think we can be right here just fine. At least with stalkers. I'm gonna go into this building. Oh, okay, there's the UFO. Okay, so maybe they are done, actually. There might not be any more aliens outside. Oh, I totally forgot about this poor Civ, man. He's like, who are you guys? No, are you aliens too? Please save me. I'm just a poor man. The king of our village is dead. I saw him get blasted through this door. Through this wall, actually. Shame we couldn't recruit him. Alright, that looks good to me. Yeah, get out of here, man. Get out of here. Some movement, but it sounds like it was all inside the UFO. So I'm going to assume that's the case. Well, we'll move cautiously one more round. I gotta get a shotgun in here. This could hurt. If there is an alien sitting right here, which is possible. Or right here. One of the two. Okay, yeah, I just want to see what's in here at this point. Sophia, you might die. That would really suck. Oh, okay, it's just a sieve. Okay, gotcha. I sensed life in here, I just wasn't sure what it was. Alright, well, I guess we could start to set up here. I mean, oh, you're still blocking, basically? Fair enough. Actually... yeah, that's better. What do you mean you still can't find... oh, I see. Oh, wait, you should be able to... oh, it's because you need more action points still? I see, I see, I see. Get up top here first. All right. Sort of move into position a bit. Oh, crap. No, he's like, nope. Okay, good. That's why we got that cover. Phew. Thank God. That did barely any damage. That's good. He is suppressed, though, so... Can you get off that person's roof, please? I could probably set up like an Overwatch right here, but I'm not sure they're even going to step back out after that. Kind of a sloppy, you know, move towards the front here, but it'll work. It was either that or we take like 3 more turns to do all this. Yeah, they're done. They're done. They're not going to come back out after seeing that, so makes sense. I don't blame them at all. I wouldn't either. Very nice. And Where's our heavy at? Even, yeah, you're a shield guy, but you also only have a pistol now. So I'd rather have you up front. I guess it's about the same. Hannah won't be able to fire this round, but just get ready. Just get ready. Sophia definitely can. Maybe we'll have Ivan just kind of like keep an eye out of the entrance, like how we normally do, and just use the 9 people. I like how that tends to work. Oh, what is that? Oh, is that the teleporter noise? It's kind of a weird noise, though. Okay. Okay, and then we shot our own people. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is great. This is not what I was hoping for at all. Are you serious? Oh, no. Okay. Okay. It could have been worse, I guess. That was brutal. Is fleeing? No, 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 Sophia. Sophia. Oh, my God. Okay, that's not terrible. Okay, you're fleeing, but you can't go anywhere. Oh! Indecisive Joe? Is that how you die, bro? That is actually insane. Oh my God. That was actually hilarious. That was weird how it kind of like fell on the body there. Oh my God, what a way for Joe to die, dude. That is... That is impressive, actually, how awful that is, actually. Okay, so you only have a shot from, like, right here, actually. So go ahead and take that. Okay, not bad. Alright, yeah. I keep forgetting about the healing stupid stuff, yeah. I think I would just kill this thing in one shot, though. But we probably should, like, try to kill this thing. We also do have to heal. So I'll use Nia to do that. Yeah. Or we could stun it. What would do more damage is what I'm wondering. I think this would. Yeah, and you're still in the way, huh? Super risky, but I had to do it. Luckily, it paid off. Might have to do the same thing here too, frankly. Well, okay, so we could also like throw. Could also throw a smoke maybe, but it'll probably just move towards us. You know what I mean? Who else has action points? Just you and you. I think he's just gonna walk up to us and then shoot. Yeah, that's exactly what he's gonna do. Well, no. Okay. That worked out. We're all suppressed again, though, is the unfortunate part. And you're still locked in there. Can you, like... Yeah, can you, like... Yeah. Just get over here. That'll work. Yeah, you can't even do anything, basically. You know what? Go ahead and reload your stuff. Ooh, yeah, you don't... Oh, no, we're still suppressed, right? Dang it. Okay, not bad. We're getting some damage into him. Nice! Okay, good. Whew, alright. Let's get back into position, then. I cannot believe Joe just died like that. Here's his weapon, too. We should probably leave that to him. Oh, man. Oh, that's Sophia's. Right. So it's interesting they dropped their primary, but that's it. Whatever. Okay, this looks like a huge ship, too. I'm sure it has a second floor. I'm just gonna have you, like, off to the side here, frankly. Joe died right there, so we could get Ivan actually a weapon. We can take a shotgun, which is pretty nice. Alright. Let's just kind of hold this entrance area for a few rounds. I kind of doubt... Sounds like a lot of stuff in there, man. Kind of doubt anything is going to come in here, but... Oh, you're still getting stunned. Yeah, go ahead and just step out of this for a second. That's a lot of motion, man. This will be the last round we do this. Okay. That's a lot of stuff, man. Where's our... Oh yeah, our other shotgun is dead. Well, I guess it's Ivan now. Ivan's our other shotgun. So go ahead and pick that up. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. He would have fled first. Yeah, so this is actually a shotgun right here. Whoops. Whoops. We should pick up that electroshock, though. Yeah, you can hold on to it long, right? You're actually already over TU. You are not. So we'll have you pick up this. You know what? Take one of these, too, because we'll probably need that. Electroshock batteries, you know what? Yeah. We'll use that, too, in a second. Hopefully nothing tries to come in through here right now, but... We'll see. You're a bit weak. Nia is not, so I'll hold right here. And then Hannah, just go ahead and like scope the room. Yeah, you know what? You can scope the room from here right as well. Yeah, should be fine. Alright, we'll pick up that weapon. You've picked up almost everything of import. We'll also grab this electroshock battery. Oh, and yeah, we do need the Gauss shotgun magazines too, so we'll have to pick up both. It's fine. We'll be sitting here for a few rounds. A couple rounds. 2 rounds maybe. Very nice. And you can hold on to, yeah, the electroshock battery. Sounds fantastic. Very nice. We have a lot of sniper ammo, so I'm going to reload too. Oh, you know, we can take this auto med too. Oh, next round, I guess. Clearing, clearing, breaching. I imagine if they were in here, they would have already come in here at some point, so I think we cleared this first area. But this is kind of sus. We don't really know which side they're going to come in here, so I'm just going to stand right here for now. And we'll breach from these sides in a second. Sophia, you just have to be really careful. And then, yeah, move forward with Hannah. Looks good to me. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Huang, actually. Huang should be over here. All right. Let's see what's going on here. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, he fell unconscious. Okay, that's not bad. We can get him back up. And that thing's almost dead, actually. Very nice. So, I have to do that now because he might die from, like, incidental damage. 1 HP? Holy cow. Alright. I'll have to pick up stuff up next round. I'm going to open this. I already regret my life decisions. Because this guy's going to fire into me. Unless I do this, maybe? I do regret my life decisions. Okay. Okay, good. It didn't fire at me. Phew. Alright. It'll probably come in here if I had to guess. This might cause a shot to come out, so I'm just gonna smoke us, I think. And then head over here. Good luck, Ivan, I think, is the correct answer. Alright. Nothing over here, though. We do have a little storeroom, it seems. Along with one door, and that's it. I probably shouldn't have opened this, actually. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have. Because there could be something right here. Let's just hold, like, this side. Yeah, this might have been a really dumb idea. Yeah, and you're really not strong, so you need to make sure you're staying out of fire. Hannah could probably take a hit from one of these guys, so we'll put her up here. Hopefully it doesn't end poorly. Let's see what happens. I don't know what this Andron's gonna do. My assumption is he moves in and tries to kill, which is what he does. Okay, couple shots, few shots, and one death. Carlos, goodbye, sir. You died standing up. That's a way to go. I respect that. Oh wait, that's Elaine. No. Wait, what? What? Shield Lady Elaine is right here. Yeah, it was Carlos. I see. It's showing Elaine's inventory, because we can't click on a dead man's inventory. If I do this, I can still open the door and then shotgun him. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. And we'll hold this side. Well, let's see what's over here, actually, really quick. Ooh, it's another hall. We'll do this, then. Shield is low, but it can obviously still take a hit, so that's the real value. I think it's time to reload. I'm gonna pin this, not pin, but put the sniper over here with these guys. Nia, yeah, you can be a bit more forward, but I don't really want you to be that far forward. Oh yeah, this will work, actually. I'm gonna hold on this room, I think. Well, yeah. Well, yeah, I'm gonna wait. I was thinking about seeing what's going on in here so we could take some shots on stuff before it hits us, but kind of don't really want them to come in here at all. But maybe that's just wishful thinking, you know what I mean? There's the teleporters. Okay. I see, yep. So there was one over here. He's facing the door, which is a strange choice. Not really sure how that's gonna work out for you, my guy. Spoiler alert, it did not work out well for him. So I think this first floor might be clear. Nope. No, it's not. Can I one-shot him? Dang it. Okay, that's not bad. No! No! George Murphy! It never occurred to me that I might miss that shot. I definitely should not have done that. Should have come up here with a freaking electroshock grenade or something. That was just a total misplay on my part. Wow, I can't believe I did that. I think that was one of the newer guys, so I'm not too worried about it, but it sucks. It does suck. Alright. Ivan. Yeah, I'm just gonna actually have you sit right here with the rest of the squad. I did not want to open that door. And that is what it is. Some misplays right now. want Hannah to be? I think right here is fine. Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting you're dead, actually. Just move Sophia forward. We don't really want her to participate in combat anymore that much. We might have to, though. We're starting to lose some people. So you might have been conscripted to be on the front lines. Alright, enemy activity. Okay, so they're all up top, it sounds like. And it's probably going to be like 3 floors, I'd imagine, right? How do we invade here? I guess we have to go the long way. Okay. Yeah, so that's it then. So I doubt anyone else is going to come down here, so we'll just set up right here with overwatches just in case. You guys can walk in here just to scope the rest of this, make sure. And then we'll head over here to do the next phase. The next phase of the mission. Pretty intense. Because we have no idea really what to expect from the rest of this, you know? It's kind of a wild card. You know what? This might be a bit like overthinking, but I'm going to actually have Shotgun Guy be over here. Because I'm thinking like diagonally opposite is like definitely the opposite side of the room, you know what I mean, that we're porting into. So I want a shield guy to be over on this diagonal, and I want our remaining assault guy to be over here, which is actually a shield guy. We've lost basically our entire front line. Which is actually making me nervous now that I say that out loud. Alright. Okay, cool. Well, that's not the best. I guess it's not bad either, but this is like, yeah, a whole second floor. A whole third floor, too, it looks like. Dang, man. Hopefully there's not that many left, though. This is kind of terrifying, actually. Sophia can't really take a hit. I mean, this guy could take a hit, if anyone. Let's have you over here. And I'll have, yeah, I'll have... Gosh, maybe I shouldn't even... Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. This is better. We might just hold this room, I think, maybe a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna hold the room a couple of rounds. Still at least like 3 things, for sure. You know, I think ducks fly together, right? That's the name. That's how the movie says it, right? So let's just all be in the same room and just kind of sweep through. Normally you don't want to do this because it's easy to get like hit from behind, but with these like really close quarters like this, I think it makes a lot of sense. And especially since we don't have a front line, I think it makes even more sense. You're actually the weaker one, yeah, so be right here. I'm actually, just do that. It's really scary, because really, any room that you're not looking at is technically danger, right? Luckily, it looks like this room only has one extra egress, so we're looking at just these two points. But technically, any alien could be right out here right now, so. You know, we could scout, right? So we could, pretty dangerous, but we could just do this a little bit, for now. Let's see what happens. Okay. Ah, there's the squad. There's the squad. Luckily, it looks like they're looking away from us. We did suppress the Mentart King. So, I want... Oh, man. I really want to kill the Mentart King, but the android is in the way. Let me just do that anyway. Because, yeah, I don't mind hitting both of them anyway. Okay, that was Sophia. Does this mean that it's gonna hit us again, right? So let me just shoot this thing. Okay. What do we hit? Okay, I mean, we lost Sophia. That went really well, but we're starting to run out of people, so it's starting to get really dangerous. We really need that Pegasus. New dropship. Yeah, it's gonna walk up and then probably unload, right? Okay. Luckily, they're very terrible shots. Ah, okay. Okay, the Wraith decides to flee. Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad. Seriously? We really need to hit these, man. This is gross. Okay, that's good. Okay, perfect. Whew. All right. Our front line is still safe. Yeah. Everyone's actually healthy. The remaining people are. Oh! What? You hit our friend. Elaine, no. How much HP do you still have, Elaine? Okay, you're still good. I think we have to go in there. Can I open this door? What the? Oh, is the door broken, actually? I think the door's busted. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, let me wait a turn, actually, then. Yeah, the door, I think, is busted. So, we can either break it down like this, or just make a door, right? Yeah, like that. Interestingly, I don't see it anymore, though. Interesting. This is not a door. These are at least 2 doors. This is all destroyed? How did that happen? Did I do that? I don't remember doing that. Well, I'm assuming the Wraith is, like, over here, right? Ooh, I see. So it's a corridor. You know what? Just sit right here. And you guys can hold this angle in case something decides to come out over here. I think that's probably a good idea. And Huang, we'll keep you kind of in the back a little bit in case we need to get in and heal. And then there were 5, man. I don't know. These harvester missions are really rough. Okay. Elaine still lives, but she is basically down and out. Luckily, this thing has graced us with its presence. Oh! There's 2. Okay. Wait a minute. Maybe I can, maybe just get over here and shoot this one? Or, yeah, get behind it and shoot it. Not what I was hoping for. You know what, Elaine? You are a legend, right? So I'm gonna do this. This is super scary, but... Alright. It might work out for us. Not sure. Not sure yet. We'll know in another turn. So we do have to deal a lot of damage. Why can I not? Oh, is there like? There must be an object there that I can't see. Gotcha. No? I don't know why I can't do that. Okay, I didn't even hear any movement there. So this is the last room right over here. I'm guessing there's nothing over here, but we're going to assume there is, so we're not gonna charge in or anything yet. Yeah, I don't hear any movement at all, so they might be just holed up on the last floor, the third floor, I'm guessing. I don't see anything else going on over here. Okay, so yeah. Let's get folks in position. I mean, Shield Lady, I don't know. You can pick up someone's weapon. Doesn't really matter, frankly. Yeah, Gauss rifle sounds pretty good. Gauss rifle? I always say Gauss. Yeah, I need to change that. Gauss rifle. Gauss. You can reload. You know what? I wish I could, like, stack the ammo. You know what? Yeah, go ahead and reload as well. Just make sure we're ready to go here. Really hope something doesn't walk through here. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. I just had like a mini heart attack there. Holy crap. Alright, well. I don't really think I need this magazine, but we'll have it anyway. Smoke could be nice. Medkit might also be nice. And yeah, you can take a tac kit too. I think we can do without the baton. So. That was actually insane, dude. I don't even smoke and I need a cigarette after that one. That was rough. I cannot believe that just happened. I haven't heard any movement at all, and then as soon as I get close to the door, he's like, oh, let me check. Alright. Hannah's actually full HP, decent armor as well, because she's stalkered. So I'm going to have her stay right here. And actually, no, I'm actually going to have you stay right here and crouch. Pretty scary, but we don't really have any choices here. Okay, no movement again, but that clearly doesn't mean anything. It just means they don't hear anything. Like, I wonder if we could, like, I wonder if there's, like, a stealth thing in the game. Like, you could make less noise or something. I don't think so. I haven't seen any stat about that, but... I see. So, so we have teleporters on either side. Hannah, you're a tank now. I hope you like your new role. Shield Lady Lane. You can reload as well. Alright, well here goes nothing. I hope there's only like 2, please, only 2. Here we go. Oh, it's a whole, yeah, another floor. Ah, there is one right here. Okay, so he's actually on this side. So, Shield Lady Elaine, you can get some shooting practice in. Nice. One shot, actually. You're actually kind of good at this. Oh, I didn't even think about that. There was a second thing. Oh my god. I cannot believe it did not auto-fire at us there. We should have lost a lane. Yeah, unfortunately we had to do that. Okay. Wow. We got really lucky there. I'm surprised it did not do a reaction shot at us. We'll take it, though. We'll take it. That consumed too many movement speed, too many movement things, so I'm just gonna come over here and hold the stun gun for now. Oh, I see. That's right. You haven't moved yet. What? Why did you stop moving? What? Why does it say 3 with a yellow? What? Is there something wrong with this guy? What the heck? I don't know what's going on here. I guess we were crouched or something? I have no idea. It's weird. Whatever. Yeah, let's, hold both sides a little bit. We're not going to be able to one-shot anything that comes in, but... Okay, thank God, still no movement. Oh, wait, oh my god, okay, whatever. There's no path, so it chose the only possible path, which was obviously not what we wanted at all. That's fine, though. Hilarious. Technically, Hannah, you're more of a tank than Shield Lady Lane right now. As ridiculous as that is. You can stay right here. We unfortunately have to wait another turn because of that. Alright, buddy. Come on up. Yeah, let's just wait. You know what? They're not moving, so I'm gonna park even more people around here. Yeah. Maybe that's not a good idea. We'll have 4 go in here and then 2 just to distract in case we need to. It's only 1. Move like over here just to get in position in case we do need to destroy him, but I think I might be able to stun this one. Actually, maybe not. We do have another suppression grenade, but... Oh, I guess you have an electroshock. You can do it from right here. Do you have anything? No. Go ahead and do that. Oh, okay, you hit. Yeah, let's try to use the pistol to finish you off, actually. Yeah, you know what? You use your pistol. Well, let's try Elaine's pistol first. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, what a brutal mission. Oh, man. We definitely lost one guy there for sure. It was just plain stupidity towards the end there on my part. Quite a lot of death, though. Pegasus will help a little bit, but... Dang, we lost them all. Indecisive Joe, the end of an era, man. Carlos Perez, probably the only guy we didn't care about in this whole list. Sophia has been with us forever. She will be remembered as a steadfast warrior of the Xenonaut squad. She lay in peace. We did bring her back, of course, naturally. So she will rest with the few remaining bodies that we do actually have. Enemies eliminated 28 aliens. It's starting to get a bit rough in here. So yeah, having a Pegasus would help out immensely. Obviously, 2 extra, full units of actions per turn. But it looks like it's about time to get more people in here. We're gonna need more people. We did allow 3 locals to survive, which is pretty cool. We also got a bio-survey array, which is what I assume that machine was at the top floor of the harvester. So I don't know what this one's about, but I'm assuming we're about to unlock some kind of research for that. Obviously, we got a lot of other stuff, too. Money, alloys, selenium, everything else we need. 3 deaths, yeah. 3 very unfortunate deaths. One of them was my bad. We actually had 4 deaths. One of them survived from the hospital. Indecisive Joe, sadly, is the big loss. Oh, actually, Sophia as well is also the big loss. Two of our colonels. 2 of our most respected and powerful units. So we appreciate their work, and we thank them for their service. And to all of the families, we hold these members in our thoughts and prayers. You know what I mean? Something like that. Unfortunate deaths, but that, honestly, that mission is very hard. I think, obviously, yeah, it would have been a lot better if we had a bomber and an interceptor. Yeah, we can't take those out with 2 phantoms. We'll try the Gemini. I don't know if it's gonna get there in time. Launch with the other Gemini too. This one has low fuel. Oh, it's still returning. I wonder if I tail the target. If I tail the target and then the Gemini 1 comes in, I wonder if the 2 Geminis will go in together. Let's find out, shall we? What? How do we fight the thing now? Does this actually, like, forfeit the ability to fight the thing? Oh, I see. So, yeah, we do have to... Okay, let's just, This one's actually wounded, Gemini 1 is, so let's have Gemini 2 deal with it. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like you can meet mid-combat. This might be a bit rough. I don't know. We'll see. I think we can do it. Yeah, I think we can do it. Let's find out. A maneuver where we just like flip on our side is pretty sick, actually. Yeah, actually, a Gemini is sick. Wow. I cannot believe how easily we handled that. That was really good. Alright, yeah, we still have 5 days for the Pegasus. Would be nice to get more Gauss stuff built. We already have quite a few things queued. We need to get the Gauss pistol. Oh, that's right. We already do have it coming in. We'll queue up another one at the bottom here. We do have quite a bit of money, and we do have a lot more Alenium and alloys coming in from that mission once it returns to base here. And that should be enough for sure to do the Pegasus. We might spend some of it to get some other armaments and whatnot. I really think it is time maybe to get Panama ready to go, like send some gear over here. What I'm going to do, because we don't have a whole lot of storage capacity, I'm going to build a storeroom. Yeah, up here next to this radar array. Sounds good. And we'll bring Panama online to, you know, get into some combat here, right? Not too bad. Unfortunately, yeah, losing some of our like most senior people there was unfortunate. But new research projects available for study: ultra dense alloys and the biosurvey array. Okay. We also have the UFO harvester. The Harvester is a large UFO that measures almost 100 meters from nose to tail, with a cavernous interior that can carry enormous quantities of cargo. Analysis of the design suggests this craft is a heavy transport vessel adapted for operation in hostile environments. The exterior of the hull is protected by vast slabs of ultra-dense armor plate, while the usual complement of beam weapons is bolstered by powerful short-range homing missiles. This makes the ponderous Harvester surprisingly dangerous in battle, as it can absorb truly vast quantities of damage while also outputting significant firepower of its own. Thankfully, its armament appears optimized against aerial targets and poses relatively little threat to ground infrastructure. One suspects the Harvester is intended to replace the Abductor, and so will primarily be seen harvesting large quantities of humans. That's what they're harvesting. I see. For transport back to the alien homeworld. However, it might also be encountered serving as a troop carrier. In other words, creating terror sites or attacking other facilities. The main thruster and anti-gravity emitter appear identical to those of the cruiser, while the Harvester cannot match the speed of its smaller cousin. It can still travel at almost 4,000 kilometers an hour, making it one of the fastest UFOs yet encountered. Finally, please note I have marked the extensive sensor package mounted on the front of the craft, the biosurvey array, and the composition of the ultra-dense alloys in the hull plating as topics worthy of further research. Yeah, dangerous craft for sure. I don't know if I want to do the next one. We kind of do need to train soldiers, but at the same time, I think there's going to be too many deaths to make it worthwhile until we have the Pegasus, and maybe even the Colossus battlesuit. Another thing I was thinking about, it might be time to have like another research laboratory set up. This is 500 grand, which is fine. And we'll be able to hire more scientists. We gotta get this ahead of this research. They're about to do an orbital bombardment here in a moment. Unfortunately, we don't really have any options to deal with that for now. Especially now that we've lost all our good people. So we will let them bombard something. I'm sure panic is going to spread, sadly. We do have 105, so I'm going to buy this cheap operator or supporter. Panic levels in the Asia Pacific rise by 25, 14 days until the next attack. We will also get more information in 5 days about the UO-01, which is probably a good idea before we do the bridge assault anyway. We don't know what this is going to buy us. Still have 20 more days until we get money again. But we might spend our ops on money, so... yeah, just keep working. Keep working. There's not that many aircraft flying around either anymore. These are extra armaments for Panama, actually. Speaking of which, how much did we have? We have 2 more sniper rifles coming in, huh? Oh no, that's the total that we have. We're making 1 of each. So we'll send 1 of each over to Panama, and then I'll build another pistol as well. Once this engineering clears out, we'll do that. The X4 Pegasus dropship. The X4 Pegasus dropship has been designed specifically to fulfill the exact needs of our organization, making it the ultimate method of transporting our soldiers to mission sites. Indeed, the Pegasus can operate in almost any environment imaginable. The reinforced airframe can withstand anything from the crushing pressures of the deepest oceans to the hardest vacuum of outer space, the hard vacuum of outer space. While the heat-resistant plating of the dense outer hull could easily endure the stress of orbital re-entry. Propulsion is provided by a sizable bank of ion thrusters mounted on the rear of the craft. While these have distinctly mediocre power output, they are incredibly energy efficient and maintain function in a variety of different environments. If operating in the atmosphere, they grant the Pegasus by far the longest range of any aircraft yet designed. However, the key element of the design is the anti-gravity emitter that sits atop the hull. The Pegasus weighs more than an average battle tank. Without an anti-gravity field, it cannot even lift itself off the ground. With the emitter active, however, the Pegasus can rival our most advanced interceptors for speed. And a large squad of 12 soldiers can be carried within the spacious troop compartment, including up to 3 armored vehicles. Naturally, the ability to deploy additional soldiers on tactical missions makes this new dropship a valuable force multiplier for our combat operations. I therefore see little reason not to commence construction of a Pegasus as soon as possible. It is superior to its predecessors in every way, and little scope for further improvement remains. The pinnacle of dropship technology has now been reached. Looks a bit like a flying saucer. Yeah, sort of. It's pretty cool. This is the limit of our human technology currently. Battlesuit armor. And yeah, it only costs $1 million to build, so you already know what we're doing. Get that done ASAP, please. Ooh, okay, we do have engineering support coming in, and we'll have Africa secured. We might be able to get Latin America as well this round, but we'll see. In which case, we would actually be done with it, so that'd be nice. Alright, Pegasus coming in about 7 days. Might be in time for the next orbital bombardment, but I don't know. I don't know if we'll be able to do that one. We'll have to probably let that one go as well. Unfortunately. Alright, do that. 30% item sell price. Do we have any items to sell? Perfect. 900,000 bucks. One more. So that's what, like 6 days? 7 days. A whole week. It might change by then, but we'll see. If we can grab this last one for 105, then we'll be set. At that point, we'll just spam money, probably panic maybe a bit. Maybe even recruits. Another harvester, huh? Yeah, go for it. It tried to get away, too. I don't know if I want to do this one. These harvesters are disgusting. Gemini. Angel, yeah, you can go over here, but I'm just gonna have the Gemini speed up. Maybe I will actually speed up a bit. These things are monsters, dude. Like, how much damage, you know? Man. Absolutely insane. Yeah, I think we gotta collect the bounty, man. Something is happening to my mic. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Is it good now? Hopefully you can hear me just fine. I'm going to collect the bounty. I would like to do the harvester, but I think we need the Pegasus first. It's good now? Okay. Interesting. Alright, oh yeah, another harvester. Okay. Are you guys ready to go again? Yeah, you are. Okay, go ahead. Cattle abductions. Okay, so they do harvest more than humans with this. They're doing the stereotypical cattle abduction. That's great. Yeah, let's speed up with both this time. Cattle mutilation, baby. We're going to be fighting cows after they mutate them. But only after they've mutated them. Wait, why did we take a lot of damage? Retreat! Retreat! No, Gemini! This isn't looking good. This isn't looking good. No! We've been destroyed! Alright, launch the other Gemini. Keep its distance. Yeah, you can't really... I mean, well... I guess you could kind of back off a little bit. Yeah, you're right. You're probably right. Yeah, we could have probably... And actually, by the way, that backflip maneuver is pretty good, too. Because it allows you to dodge quite a bit of fire. It doesn't really matter. This thing's going to get wrecked. You can, actually. Yeah, that's why I was thinking about it. At first, I was going to correct you and say probably not, but then I was like, wait a minute. You can actually... Yeah, you can actually do that. So... maybe. The problem is... The problem is, though, that the Harvester and the Gemini have the same attack damage range. So, I mean, yeah, you can micromanage it, but I'm not sure if there's too much of a benefit for it. Yeah. We could actually consider dropping like armor for better cannons, like better weaponry maybe. Actually, that might not be a bad way to go about it. If we drop some of the armor plating, we could probably change out one of our accelerated cannons for a laser lance, and then we could just stay behind it the whole time and it would never be able to fire on us. So that is interesting. We'll check that out once it returns to base. Yeah, so we could just empty this slot basically, or give it a fuel pod. Whatever. And we could actually have a laser lance. We could actually switch out to 2 laser lances if we took out a fuel plating. So we could do like a fuel pod and then 2 laser lances. Well, the accelerated cannon is basically the same range as the harvester. The harvester's, you know, fully omnidirectional weaponry, but the laser lance is about twice as long. That's what our That's what our not phantoms. That's what our angels use. The angels use a laser lance. These things fire less often, I think. Yeah, and they also don't penetrate armor either. The accelerated cannons do a lot of armor penetration and destruction. But if we do this, then we could, in theory, micromanage and never take damage. Because we can just stay behind it, we can shift up around it, and then come in behind it again from, like, respectable distance. Because we are faster than it, too. So this actually, this loadout could be good. I'll keep the other one for now, and then the next time we see just a harvester, we'll change it out and try it out. Unfortunately, the supporter did change. It's now 150. 150 is not bad. We might still do it just to get the Latin American bonus. These bonuses are pretty good. We just got our new quantum array built in Iran and also Panama. And not automatically, immediately, the cruiser is spotted. This angel is a bit wounded. I think 2 phantoms can take out a cruiser, no problem. Tail until overland. Drop this cruiser. We could do the cruiser. The cruisers aren't too dangerous. Okay, he's going after Phantom 2. Gotcha. That hurt a lot. I misplayed it a bit, for sure. Oh, okay, never mind. We cannot launch the combat team. Never mind. We're taking the money. We might have to consider starting to stock up on operations points, but I'm gonna buy this first because these bonuses are pretty big sometimes. We'll see. 9 more days and we get more money. 3 more days before they blow up another city. An abductor and 2 defenders. A Gemini could probably take an abductor and 2 defenders, so I'm gonna do that. Actually, this might be pretty hard. Let's find out. Nice. Yeah, close, but not bad. We'll take it. Unfortunately, we've lost a lot of our air superiority now. But it's just a single abductor with a Scion crew. Oh, whoops, wrong roll. Okay, didn't matter anyway. Whoops, wrong side. Wrong side. Yeah, we can't do this either. Getting a lot of money we don't really need. What could we do with the money, actually? 5 more hours before the Pegasus is available. Let's build an electroshock. Right, I never transferred the items over, so let's transfer the Gauss, yeah, to Panama. 2 pistols, a shotgun, we're down to 2 rifles? Oh yeah, that's right, because we have 2 equipped right now. Right. Transfer selected items. We'll also transfer, yeah, Stalker armors. At least 3 of those. And probably a Guardian armor as well. We're about to get the new armor. Oh, they're full. What? Can I? How do I? What? Why can I not move things back? Oh, I see. Because I have to change the order or whatever. Yeah, there we go. Would be nice if I could just left-click, right-click, you know, but... Magnetic rifles, yeah, you don't need those anymore. We might even throw those away, frankly. We don't need these anymore. And then... Does Panama have an Ares? No. No, it doesn't. It's showing everything, but it says obviously it's 0. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted you to have a Guardian armor, and we'll transfer those. Also, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to transfer to Hokkaido. I'm gonna transfer all of our old weaponry. That is the accelerated rifle and the accelerated sniper. I guess that's all we have left. And I guess a few magnetic rifles, whatever. Better than nothing. You can also have a stun gun. We should probably make more of those, though. Well, I guess the stun gun's not so much, right? You're better off just having an electroshock pistol. I mean, they do way more, but I can't really think of any reason why you'd want to use a stun gun over an electroshock. Do cost us something, though. Are we really down to that few alien alloys already? I guess so. Oh, there's some items over here. Does take a little bit of time, I guess, for the items to transfer, but it's not too bad. 6 more days and we can get more researchers, which will help dramatically. We do have a lot of research to do, so... We haven't even done the observation on the Mentark yet. That cruiser just come out of nowhere? Oh, it must have dropped in from atmosphere. Guess that's how it works. What is this again? Yeah, cruiser. Yeah, no problem. Well, I said no problem, but actually now I'm not too sure. Let's get behind this thing ASAP. We are kind of able to kite it. I don't even know what this weapon is, but it's not firing it, so I don't care. I have my finger on the trigger, though. Okay, there it is. Surprise! The Gemini is pretty sick, man. 2.4 million. Yeah, money is kind of not really an issue, so it might be that we actually end up requesting alloys and alenium going forward, because we are just making cash with these aircraft. I'm assuming they will bombard the planet here momentarily. We might even have to spend our ops points on panic, actually. Unfortunate. We'll see. What else do we want right now? It would be probably a good idea to have an Ares at every base, but these things do have an upkeep cost. But yeah, money is starting to become less and less of a concern. I think I kind of want to build another set of Gauss stuff. What do we have coming up? Oh yeah, the Colossus battlesuit. Never mind. We'll figure out what this is, and then we'll queue stuff. I don't know what this is going to be, but I'm assuming it's going to be an upgrade for the Guardian armor. How many Gemini do I have? 2. One is destroyed right now, though. Well, actually, yeah, it is destroyed still. 7.5 days still. I could actually rush it, which might not actually be a bad idea. Oh, never mind. 500 grand? That's a bit steep. I think we'll pass on that. The Colossus battlesuit armor. Plus 100 strength, minus 3 vision range, minus 50% reflexes. Oh my gosh. It's kind of crazy. The XR-1 Colossus battlesuit is a massive personal exosuit that provides fearsome strength and unparalleled protection against battlefield threats. But it suffers from several significant design limitations. Standing well over 2 meters tall, the Colossus is clad in almost 1,000 kilograms of hardened alloy armor plating. Much of the metal body is utterly impervious to anything less than an alien plasma bolt, while even weak spots such as the joints are protected by several layers of flexible liquid metal armor. Hundreds of servo motors and hydraulic systems amplify the strength of the wearer, permitting them to move while carrying such immense weight. Permitting them to move while carrying such immense weight. Oh, referring to the armor itself, of course, right? This provides other benefits too. The Colossus can bulldoze straight through most walls without even breaking stride, and suffers little recoil when firing automatic weapons. Unfortunately, such focus on protection has costs. The battlesuit is clumsy enough to significantly impair the wearer's reflexes, and the massive gauntlets are too cumbersome to wield any weapon smaller than a machine gun. Although the Colossus has the sheer strength to operate such weapons as a normal human employs a rifle. Yet the most serious disadvantage is the armored visor, which provides excellent survivability but suffers from low image resolution. This can make it difficult to pick out enemies at long range. If used in open terrain, these battlesuits will frequently come under fire from enemies they are initially unable to see. It is perhaps best to think of the Colossus as a walking battle tank. Although enormously powerful and survivable, it will still require support from friendly units capable of doing the things that it cannot. So apparently we can now have a person that moves through walls and terrain objects. We are suppression immune. That's actually pretty sick. Also gas immune, so it has all of that in it. And then plus 100 strength means, yeah, you can just hold whatever you want, really. Can't see that far. Can't really react fire. So Colossus is good for the heavy machine guns. I wonder what else they can equip, because it did say specifically, like, you have to have, like, a heavy weapon. So you can't use, like, a pistol. So I guess you couldn't have a shield guy with Colossus battlesuit armor, which I would think would be, like, the best use for it. But, okay. Alright. Well, it's interesting. We'll definitely build some. Ultra dense alloys would probably improve our... this actually, you know what? The ultra dense alloy might be the thing that improves our shields. So I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna get that, I think. Alright, let's build a couple of these things. They do use a lot. Automed system. Equips our Colossus battlesuits with an automed system, an optional life support unit. Oh yeah, okay, it's an automed, but for a Colossus. Alright, we'll build a Colossus first. Interesting that you have to have a specific automed for the Colossus. We'll do both. And then we'll do another Colossus after that. All right. We'll have to see. Once we get one, we'll play around with it at the armory. I'm guessing you can't use it on a shield guy, but that kind of doesn't make sense. You'd think that would be who you'd want to use it on. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they can also use a shotgun. That could be interesting. Shotgun shock troopers, you know what I mean? Could be pretty nice. Are you already done? Oh, no. What was that pop-up? I'm not sure. I don't know what that pop-up was. Panama City? They destroyed Panama! Hey, they're trying to attack our base! They're like, maybe we can get into that base. Oh, man. The jerks, man. They just wiped out another city. Right at our base. Well, actually, I guess we're in Nicaragua. So where... Oh, Panama City's down here. Whoops. I thought Panama was up here. But, okay. My geography is lacking. I guess we should have named this the Nicaraguan base. The more you know. Okay, so they were aiming for us, but they, you know, they missed a bit. We threw them off with the name. That's what we did. Get some Colossus here. You know what? I might build a third, too. Let's actually get some of these pistols first. We're out of alloys. Okay. Colombia, Peru, Bolivia. Yeah, we do see a bit of Brazil now. Yeah, I don't know why I keep clicking on the engineering. I know what they're doing. One more day and we can finish up Latin America. We'll see what this gives us. Scientist wages. Okay, that's not that great. But we are about to have more scientists, so maybe it won't be too bad. That is all of the supporters, so we are done with that now. We can spend our ops exclusively on Panic. Alloys, probably. And then money. Mostly alloys, probably. We can get 46 right now. Not bad. Not too bad. Okay, they are building some electroshock pistols. We don't really have enough to do anything else. So, yeah, I guess we are kind of just waiting on alloy now. That's like the non-renewable resource. We could make it renewable if we do nanofabrication, which we might do after this, but there's a lot of interesting stuff here in the technology tree that we want to get done. 2 more days for more scientists. That should help speed things up quite a lot. That actually is a lot of wages, so I guess it's worth like a little bit of money. I was hoping for something like, hey, we do more damage in combat or something. That's right, they do take 2 days to get here still too. But this will help out quite a lot. Ah, an alien base in North America. Alien bases are pretty good opportunities to train people, and that's probably a decent way to end the night too. So, let's send. Oh yeah, we have the Pegasus. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. We can bring in 12 units now. Let's also get you out of here. Well, I guess you can go into the Pegasus. Let's also send, yeah, Hokkaido doesn't have the tools to launch things. I'd rather have Panama have, yeah, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to transfer, relocate you to Hokkaido, and then I'm going to relocate you to Panama. There you go. Perfect. Now we can launch from every site, but Panama will obviously be our second in command here. It's been around the longest. Hokkaido's great, though, too. We did spend a lot of money that one time on Hokkaido, like bringing it all online. We'll see what ultra-dense alloys are in a moment as well. Let's, you know what, yeah, actually, let's see what the ultra-dense alloys gives us first. The time remaining is indefinite, but it does increase the panic in the area the longer we keep it there. North America's fine right now. So, we'll give it just a moment to see what this new research gives us. And also, we're done with we're done with all of the Colossus battle suits. I don't even know if we need that many. But we'll find out. We'll find out what it does here in the armory room in a moment. Let's figure out what this research gives us. It might give us a nice defense increase or something. It has been fascinating to observe the continued evolution of extraterrestrial materials in the face of our own steadily advancing technology. Yet these ultra-dense alloys likely represent the pinnacle of what our enemies can achieve. The recovered samples resemble lumps of polished silver, but attempting to pick one up reveals they are astonishingly heavy, over 4 times the weight of lead. Indeed, one can easily dislocate a wrist if handling them with insufficient care, as several of my assistants have discovered. Microscopic analysis shows that each sample is a flawless metallic crystal formed from an extraordinarily tight lattice of ultra-heavy atoms, exhibiting exceptional impact and heat resistance compared to even our most advanced hardened alloys. Fabricating these ultra-dense alloys requires compressing alien alloys with enough force to overcome the electrostatic repulsion, pushing the atoms apart. In the natural world, this could only be achieved near the event horizon of a black hole. However, a sufficiently powerful gravitron emitter can generate the same effect at a microscopic scale. Although this process is time-consuming and requires large quantities of alloys, the sheer strength and durability of these remarkable new materials means they will undoubtedly find a home in our cutting-edge technology. I shall prepare some new research proposals immediately. So it does just unlock more research. Oh, the Vanguard battlesuit armor. Okay. Oh, we do have a reinforced shield upgrade. Okay, cool. Colossus Ultra Dense plating, too. Yeah, let's get the Vanguard battlesuit. Does he have new drip again? Did he have these glasses on before? Yeah, maybe he did. I don't know. This looks a little bit strange. It's starting to get weird in the science hall. We do need a lot more alloys for the ultra dense plating. Oh yeah, we need some for the shield upgrade too. Yeah, I guess we can't do that right now. So suddenly alloys are very, very important. We need a lot of them. So I probably should have chose... Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's see. Pressing this button will cancel the project. You will lose any progress made. We didn't make any progress, though. So let's do nanofab. I would really like to get this battlesuit armor, but we need alloys. Really need alloys. And it's still some time before we can actually request alloys. So let's drop in on this. It'll be a while before we can get any of the new goodies that we just unlocked. They are pretty tempting to wait for, but let's kill some aliens, shall we? My favorite pastime. We can bring the Ares in for sure. And we could probably support 2 shields. Shield Lady Elaine, of course, is coming in. You know what? Is this a good opportunity to train people? I don't know. Yeah, let's leave Elaine behind. We'll bring in Maria. And then also, yeah, you can have a Gauss pistol. Instead of the energy knife, well, we don't need to destroy walls. And then again, I don't really use the energy knife anyway. I like the idea of it, but I don't really use it. Kind of like the electroshock baton idea better anyway. This we could do stun damage with it. But maybe we just do auto med. And we're going to a base, so rocket launchers aren't really that good. I'm going to get the cannon out. Right? What? That was weird. Is the game, like, lagging or something? Oh, I guess you can't just click on it. Okay. You can right-click, but you can't left-click on these. Interesting. Yeah, let's outfit it for damage. How about that? Could also do the smoke launcher, but eh. We also should have 2 assaults in here to train. Suquan, I guess you can come on in. Can any of you guys be an assault? Michael, you can do it. Pegasus. Okay, good. Yeah, and you can also get, like, a smoke. I don't condone smoking, by the way. It's very unhealthy. Yeah, see, it's got the wrong... It's got the wrong... He had the wrong battery on him. That's the problem by having these icons the same. Okay, assault's good to go. Guardian armor, heavy, yep, looks all good to go. Oh yeah, totally forgot about the armor. The Colossus battlesuit. Let's play around with it with, like, yeah, Shield Lady Vera. Colossus battlesuit. Okay, so you get a fist weapon, power fist. So you are basically a mech. The enormous armored gauntlets of the Colossus armor double as surprisingly effective melee weapons. So they deal kinetic damage. They do stun damage, actually. That's pretty cool. So you'd have, like, a group of Colossuses go in there and just, like, punch things to death. Destroys quite a lot of armor, too. Wow. That's actually really sick. Okay, so we should probably have a couple Colossus guys on every mission, I think. You can't use that. Oh, I see. The game is telling us we pretty much have to use one of these. So I guess the heavy loadout is no longer What this also means is we need more Gauss machine guns, is what this means. Alright. Let's see. Let's do... Well, who has the current one? What? We don't have any? Did we lose our only Gauss machine gun? Or did we transfer it? We accidentally transferred it, didn't we? Dang it. I still want to bring one of these guys in. So we'll make a new class. We'll have Shield Lady Vera do it for now. Let's make a new class. So this will be... you can use the laser one for now. We'll have to change this later, of course. Oh, I see. You have a lot of stuff. I guess you could use an auto med. This is the Colossus one, right? What? Did we... We did finish that, right? I think there should be a separate entry for the Colossus. Oh, I see. Auto-med system down here. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. So you can't actually use a jetpack either, which makes complete sense. Okay, 3 TU penalty. We probably don't need the laser machine gun battery either. Let's be honest, we're gonna go in there and fist people. That's what we're doing. This is Xenonauts After Dark. We're going in there to fist these guys. These poor aliens. They're not gonna be they're not gonna be ready for the fisting. Let's create the new loadout. We'll call it yeah, you know what? We'll use, you know, actually here's the armor. I kind of like that. Colossus. All right, let's get you in. So now we have Ares, 2 shields, a Colossus, 2 assaults. That's a lot of frontline. Let's just get 2 more riflemen in. Some training. Cowrie... Actually, none of these guys really need training, frankly. They're all really good. So we'll get these guys in. One of you guys can equip the electroshock, and it's definitely going to be you now. You can have stalker armor with a jetpack. Anything else? How many shots do you get? You get 8, but you shoot 3 times, don't you? Yeah, you can do a short burst times 3. This is another 8 shots, though. I'm going to keep a knife on this guy, actually. I think that's a good idea. So on your guy with the electroshock rifle, you should have a knife. I might even make this like a loadout, actually. Yeah, I'm going to make this a loadout. Yeah, there we go. I think we're already using this one, but it's fine. Maybe we'll change the other one. Electroshock loadout. Stalker armor sounds pretty good for someone that, well, actually, maybe you'd want Guardian armor instead. Like, maybe it's more of like an assault type unit, you know what I mean? I like what this, I like what this looks like right now. We'll stick with this. Okay. Make sure that everyone has the appropriate armaments. I think all these guys are going to be set from previous missions, so you can actually hold something else if you want. Yeah, why not? Okay, Guardian armor. Yep. This is the right stuff, right? Always makes me nervous. This guy doesn't even have one. Yeah, he's only got a 1 TU penalty right now. I think he can take another... What is it? Oh, 5 TU? Nah, we'll just stick with 1. Colossus. Maybe the Colossus should go up behind the Ares. Makes more sense, right? Okay, looks like we are good to go. One last check of the Riflemen, since I didn't really look too carefully at them. Oh, you can actually hold on to another smoke. Yeah, I'll make this the last mission of the day, so we'll see how this goes. I don't think it'll be a challenge, really, but then again, it seems like the challenge obviously does scale up as time passes. This alien base might have been here for quite a while. We actually don't really have visibility on this part of the map, so who knows? Maybe it's been there for quite some time. They've picked out the right location to settle down and begin their operations in the world. So this is Panama. We could... See, we do have a lot of living capacity already. We could add training capacity, but that's pretty expensive, isn't it? Yeah, 750. We might do that. We might do that. Maybe. I mean, we don't get too many missions nowadays either, so... Maybe we really don't need all these extra units anyway. Maybe going forward in future playthroughs, you know, you make like one base your like research and engineering base kind of, and then your other base becomes like your mission that you, or base that you launch from, so to speak. And then every other base could just be like a set of radar arrays, basically. Like 3 radar arrays, like 3 of the anti-battery type things or something, like a few hangars, you know, to support, you know, aircraft and whatnot. But I don't think you even need like living capacity in the other bases. All right, let's see. So we do know from previous fun times that enemies can come through these doors. Actually, there is no door here, so we actually landed on a corner, it looks like. That's kind of nice. So we'll have the machines come over here. Well, actually, no. We'll have 1 machine on each side. We sound like an Andron now. That's actually hilarious. Let's see. You can be right here. We also do need to make sure we have 1 sniper on each side. And the electroshock can go with this group. Doesn't really matter, I guess, that much, but... Super nice to be able to field 12 people. But that also means turns will take a little bit longer, of course. No entries. A lot of teleportation going on. Oh, of course, the double door things, man. I'm just gonna assume they're not gonna walk through here. You know, maybe that's a bad idea, but... Watch one of them. Like 2 of them. They open up both sides. A lot of enemies. Quite a lot of activity. Oh! Well, I can actually fist this guy. 50% times 10? Oh, I see. That's with the... Yeah, the machine gun, right? So this does 74%. Oh, the fist! Fist it to death! Okay, well, not quite. Still, pretty good, though. Yeah, just move forward a little bit. Shoot that thing. Two damage. Okay, whatever. We have 50 armor still, so I think we're fine. Sniper first. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we should have, right, we should have thrown a, yeah, one of these. Can you throw it better? Yeah. Oh, I guess we did suppress him. I guess I should have noticed because he crouched over, but I didn't see the suppressed message. Okay, well, Shield Lady, you can go up here and then shoot. Good practice. Well, okay, we do have to actually hit this guy, actually. Oh my god. This is ridiculous, guys. Cool. Okay, we hit the one that doesn't matter. That's cool. That's really unfortunate. You know, there's no one in here. Maybe we could. Can you like make it all? Yeah, you could actually make it all the way over here and throw a frag. It's pretty dangerous. If I go right here and do it, it's still pretty about 10% danger. You know what? For the walls. Okay, there we go. Knocked unconscious. I like how these things move, man. Pretty cool machines. Okay, so we do have a door right over here, and there could actually be an alien, like, literally right here, so let's find out. Okay. Keep the electroshock out and just keep that trained right over there. There we go. I like that. The Colossus is pretty cool, but we do need to get some Gauss machine guns. We'll have to keep that in mind that we need to build a lot of those. They weren't joking when they said it only works with those. Okay, that's good. That's not bad. I kind of want to stun this thing. Looks a bit interesting. $59 times 3. Oh yeah, look at that. That's pretty cool. Very nice. Very nice when they actually hit like they're supposed to, you know? Okay, well, we have to hold this side now, too, because we're kind of in harm's way. Okay, Nia, you can rejoin your squad. Okay, Colossus, get into position. Oh, there's actually a door right there, isn't there? Wait. Oh, it is a door. I see. Let's hold it like this, actually. And maybe we just won't move with this squad until we like look at what's over here, because I'm guessing maybe this will link up or something. It's a bit dangerous. Just, yeah. It's a bit dangerous, but we'll see. We could probably chill right here, too, and just wait for them. Like that. Okay, he's suppressed. That's nice. And we could stun that guy, too. A 0. He died. Okay, alright. Well, good idea not to go charging through there. The Colossus is pretty sick. Yeah, I think we will continue to hold this, though, because we really just don't know what's going on over here. Looks like this will maybe reconnect everything here. I'm not 100% sure. The layout's kind of confusing me. Yeah, and it continues this way, too. Man. Okay, we'll just post up right there. Yeah, keep eye on that room. There's no real safe spot, but we can do this. It's not bad. Okay, yeah, like I said, I'm not going to open this door again. I mean, we know there's a mantid, but I don't really want to fight him. I'm hoping he retreats. Looks like he will retreat. Mantids don't really want to get into close fire anyway, like the civilians do. Right. Alright, well, let's move forward. Prepare to fight. And you know what? Let's do this. Let's just ignore this side. It's really scary to do this because you never know when they're like flanking you, you know what I mean? But we gotta stick together. Hey, how's it going, Legendary? How are you today? Oh, sorry, I just now noticed, Diddles, you were talking. Haven't seen the areas before. Yeah, brand new combat vehicle. It's basically the same thing as the Mars, but it has the ability to float, and I guess that means also go up a second floor. I haven't actually done it yet, but there are too many units to hotkey now. Yeah, it appears so. I mean, you could probably bind minus to 11 and then equals to 12 if you wanted to use, you know, the top of your keyboard there. The numpad's not doing it either, so yeah, you could probably mess around with the keybinds and do all 12. But yeah, we're I'm actually not using the keybinds anyway, but I'm usually bad at those, mostly because I play too many games and I'm also a boomer, you know. So Man. Do this. I don't really know which direction to go because there's kind of a lot of directions to go. I might head over here because we do know that this is like a corner right here. So, I mean, I'm imagining, like, because this continues this way, like, this has got to be like a dead-end room, right? So let's test that theory. This might be a very painful experiment, but... it almost was. Now it's a painful experiment for him. $21. Okay. Okay, perfect. So yeah, this is a dead-end room, but it did have a super mutant king in there, so, you know. Not exactly a dead end. I'm glad we cleared that out, though. You know what I mean? I'm guessing he heard us, maybe, and he's waiting. Oh, actually, I just noticed there are teleporters here. Well, suddenly this became a lot more scary. I'm actually going to retreat. Oh, okay. I guess we just destroy the doors. All right. I'm going to retreat and just stand right here, I think. Actually, I'll stand in front of this guy since he can't move. In case someone does decide to come in here, we've got that side covered as well. All right. Okay, there's the mantis. Okay, yeah, so this room does connect, and then, yeah, there's a nice orb of death. It's actually looking away from us right now, but that will change immediately when we open fire on it, which we are about to do. Can I walk through this, please? No? I guess you cannot destroy this. Alright. Well. Good try. Okay, actually, I'm glad you did that. I was really hoping you would do that, in fact. So... we can't actually kill this thing this turn, I don't think. So I'm going to smoke, like, this area, but I'm going to kill this thing first, obviously. So I'm going to move in here. And do... 48s. 53s. 53s isn't bad. Or it is. Done playing around with that guy. Oh, I guess we did solve the electroshock. I should have done that. I will use the smoke right meow, I think. Actually, let's get up here. Oh, actually, we don't want to be close. I just remembered. We don't want to be, like... We don't want to be, like, right next to people. And I can't undo that. Dang it. You have 2 smokes, so I'm going to set up like an overwatch. Not that we really need it. Well, actually, can you shoot from this range? Oh, you get a good shot, actually. 64, 66. I'm going to do this one. Oh, yeah, 50 damage. That's really nice. And then we'll smoke this area. I don't want to hit our own people, but we might have no choice, really. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's still fine. Dead end, that's where units can teleport in. Yeah, I noticed it right after I said it. I think it could be the cover. Which could be the cover? Well, I guess people can still come through here technically, but doubt that's gonna happen. I'm just gonna keep this this spot right here for the manted hit accuracy. Oh yeah, maybe. Perhaps. Oh, please do not have enough movement to shoot as well. Thank God, man. Okay, that was pretty laggy. I thought the game crashed there for a moment. Maybe it did, technically. So I can get behind you. And then you can shoot... 27 times 3. 57. And this thing will explode, unfortunately, but we don't really have any choice, really. Oh, man. Can I... Yeah, I could do a short... Yeah, that'll work. So we'll do this. So first, you will do your short burst of 3. Okay, not bad. That was actually 2 hits. And... fire. Are you joking? Dude, you know what? I have the worst luck. I have the worst luck with this electroshock weapon. It's so cool, but we just fail constantly. Alright. We have to, unfortunately, surround this guy, so... oh, you know what? We have a stun weapon here, too. Okay, there it is. Ow! That hurt way more than I was expecting it to. Ow. We still have armor, but... Ah, that was painful, actually. Alright, we're going to check out what's up here. Really quick. I see. Is this like the end, actually? Like, is this like the boss room, you know what I mean? Go ahead and reload, actually. You know what? You could probably reload too, Hannah. Yeah. This might be like the boss room. So if we secure this, then we would actually know where all of the other aliens are too. We'll have to heal Nia next round. Looks, yeah, it does look like a short distance teleport. That's why I'm wondering, is this like actually the second floor or something? Like, is this where the Oh, thank God, it decided not to shoot. Well, yeah, let's deal with let's deal with this thing, man. Oh, you know what? This is a Gauss shotgun, so this will hurt a lot. Oh yeah, it hurt a lot indeed. We still have to reload this. Medic. This is also a door. And this is a door, too. Oh, my God. There's actually so many doors. It might be safer to just stay right here, frankly. I'm going to throw a smoke this way. And then retreat over here. You also need a healing, too. But he'll have to wait till next turn. Why do we have less people over here? Oh, no, it's just because we had a... Not a death, but you know what I mean. A drop. So wait, no. We only have 6. We are missing 1, aren't we? Oh, I see. The Ares was hidden. I couldn't really see it. It looked like part of the background. Yeah, I'm gonna... Well, we kind of know nothing's probably over here, but... Just destroy that really quick. We will crouch again, just to be on the safe side. I think this might be like the boss... Not the boss room, but you know what I mean? Like... Well, no, it does look like it's still the first floor. That is such a weird teleport. I guess it just allows them to flank, you know what I mean? Which, there's so many other flanking opportunities in this anyway. It's not even funny. Okay. And we could be getting flanked at any moment, too, now that I think about it. Like, any moment. Stuff could be, like, flowing through here, over here. Let's see what's behind this door. Well, we do have a nice shotgun. I don't really want to, like, get destroyed like I did last time. If I go over here and shoot, I'll have 17 left, which is enough for a snapshot with that, so let's do that. We won't shoot right away, though. Let's get you over here. Now you can take your shot. And you can fist him. Fist again. And then stun. And then move over here. And then... blast! Okay, that wasn't good enough. Oh, no. Yeah. I see how they kind of do things sometimes. Like, the arrangement of all this stuff actually made this, like, way worse. But, oh well, I'm just complaining at this point. We actually have a 0% chance to hit, huh? The Colossus is literally a wall. No, it's 25%. I see, the UFO is blocking us. Yeah, we do have a stun weapon here, so this is probably sufficient. In fact, let's hit it from the front and see what happens. Yeah, okay, that works. A little bit of damage, but nothing too serious. Hannah's got plenty of HP. She'll be fine. Make sure she continues to have enough HP. Usually nothing comes out of these UFOs, but that doesn't mean I'm going to ignore them. I guess that means I can just come through here now, right? We have to... Well, actually, we could just open this right now, right? No? Nothing in here. Cool. Very good. Come back over here then, Ares. Obviously anything could come out of over here, but we're not in any danger over here. I almost wonder if we should have just one force. You know what I mean? Normally we split up into 2 groups of 6. Still here? Yes, I am. How's it going, Moto? Get some sleep there, or a little nap? We have some crazy new armaments. It's getting pretty awesome. One more turn for all that. I don't even know how. I don't even really know how I want to move forward at this point. Oh yeah, you don't have a. Oh, you don't have like a spare mag. Right. I wasn't expecting to use that much. Totally forgot about that. I could give you the knife, which might not be a bad idea. Well, you still have... Yeah, you're still good, like, shotgun-wise, so... Yeah, never mind. We'll keep what we're doing right now. We might find an opportunity to trade some stuff in the future. Like, maybe I give the stun gun to someone else. I don't know, something. Does technology evolve when I sleep? Every time. You have always advocated keeping them together. It actually makes a lot more sense in this one, because look, I mean, there's like 5 points of egress in this room. 6. It's out of hand. I've been throwing smokes just because I'm scared. I'm gonna reload this, and we'll come over here. And you can just hold the store, I guess, along with you. Yeah. Just do this. Yeah, because I don't even know, like, there might be someone behind me, too. Like, I have no idea. No clue. It's very scary. You may be bringing bad luck. Yeah, perhaps. Everything just seems to go better when you're not around, Moto. I don't know what it is. Oh, boy. No, it's, we actually did have quite a few deaths. In fact, Indecisive Joe died. Hate to break it to you. He died in the most miserable manner. Yeah, it was unfortunate. At least he got that medal, though, before he died. I kind of want to keep someone, like, looking behind me, you know what I mean? Because this is very scary. Yeah, take that smoke, too. And then, I think I will do that. I'm going to actually have you look this way. Because this is just too scary. It's so easy for aliens to just get us from behind, man. I mean, they'll do it anyway, frankly, but at least we'll have a shot on them before, whatever, before they do it. Maybe we do, like, reconvene. Yeah, let's reconvene over here, actually. Oh, this is a medic, actually. I'm gonna look this way, actually. And also we have a walking tank. This is called the Colossus. It's a suit, sort of, but you can only use heavy machine guns with them. And you have a power fist as well. It's pretty awesome, if I do say so. kind of want to open this door right now because I'm assuming it's another double door, but we'll play it. We'll play it. We'll play it cool. All right. Oh! Ah, we are getting flanked. Alien pincer maneuvers. Seriously, I have no good shots here. Kaori is actually pretty toasted. She's gonna have to be really careful. So one of the larvae somehow got through the wall. Yeah, actually this one did too, somehow. Power fist it! 69%, nice! Okay, well, we know where you're hiding, you jerk. We know you're over here somewhere, at least. I'm gonna stun this guy with the normal shot. Yeah. And there's no way we hit that. Okay, come on, brother. Nah, let's stop doing this. Moto just got back and we're already missing again. At least I was prepared. Yeah. We have the new Pegasus dropship now. So we actually can field 12 units in a single mission. We've got this new cool Colossus battle armor. So it's pretty sick. This is actually an alien base, by the way. It's not like anything crazy, I thought. But even alien bases now are pretty scary. Okay, this is a good shot. Wait, do you not have... Is your stalker broken right now? Interesting. Would be nice to stun you, but I'm not sure that we can... Yeah, we can't really play that kind of games. Well, actually, maybe we could. Maybe we could. Okay, never mind. We can't. Let's kill it with fire. Firepower, that is. 23, really? That's it? 28. Did I run over a larva? What was that? 35. Actually, 35 is pretty good. Okay, suppressed isn't bad. We'll position forward, I guess. I don't know. I think we have to throw a smoke. Yeah, do that. That way, if it does miss, it'll hit this at least. Yep. So we're still covered. In fact, get over here. There we go. Well, I guess we know this area is semi-clear. I think I'm gonna explore this because I think it is another dead end, so I just want to confirm it, basically. But we'll hold, like, position, basically, like this. Oh, actually, this is a door, too. Oh, God. These aliens really can just come out of nowhere. Why I miss grenades? It's because you're here, man. We were just talking about that. Oh, did he? He went through here, maybe? He's retreating? You know what? I'm gonna have the Mars chase him down. Okay, I see. I see what the plan was. It was a good one. But goodbye. I commend the effort. It did make it look like he went through this door. But he was actually just camping. Spawn camper. Corner. Corner, whatever they call him. I can't remember now. Okay, maybe it continues over here. I don't know. This base is freaking huge, man. Okay, good. That is a... Okay, good. That is a, an end, but now we just have another new beginning, you know what I mean? It's like endless, almost. No doors over here, so probably doors over here. We'll hold like this, and then... Risque business with this one, but I think we'll be okay. I'm gonna have the shield actually, like, keep an eye on this corridor. Actually, we'll regroup on the shield. Actually, I think. As scary as this area is, but there's not really a whole lot of movement, so I'm thinking there's not really like a whole lot of them left. Hoping. But yeah, I don't know. Keep like a bunch of fire set up right here. And actually, I'm going to have you, yet again, just keep an eye on this. So we know what's going on. Okay. Not a lot of movement again. So let's... Oh, I see. I'm blocking you. Okay, luckily there's only... So it is starting to converge a bit. We only have one door right here now. Not bad. They just break everything. I don't care about this place. Alien bases. Alright. Let's see. Shield Lady Maria. Yeah. Come over here and do your job. You need to get easy. She still needs to get her time units up. I told her to hit the track last time. She did it a bit, but it's a work in progress. So I'm going to, gosh, I'm gonna stand like and then look this way, which is weird, but I think it'll work. Sort of gives us cover a bit. I don't know. It's kind of weird no matter how you slice it, really. Okay. We'll obviously go in here first because I'm assuming this is one room, and then we'll converge and sweep the rest of this. Sounds like you can hear the teleporters are right here, so this is probably how you go up. to the top of the base. Oh, you're wounded, actually. Okay. Anyone else wounded? No. Of course. So, 2 more doors. Maybe we should just go over the teleporter. That way we can see exactly where all the aliens are. You know what? I just decided that's the better route to go. Like, we're kind of like trolling right now, just like wandering around aimlessly. It's just giving them opportunities to pincer us and do, you know, fun stuff like that. So nothing that we want, obviously, but it's fun for them. So let's we need someone to hold this door and maybe even check it, frankly. We'll check it next round and see what happens, because I'm assuming this is also a dead end. And we'll just get you over here. Yeah, I kind of like just, yeah, just kind of keeping an eye on the whole room, frankly. It's almost too, you know, with the 12 units, it's almost too many, which is really weird to say. I'm actually going to keep an eye out over here since I can't overwatch anyway. Oh yeah, we still have Ares. I forgot about him too. Jeez. So many. Yep. Ow. Dead. Good shot. Good shot, Hannah. That hurt a bit. But that's why we got the armor, right? This has got to be a dead end, right? Yeah. It's got to be. Yep. The cool thing about the Colossus is this. What? Oh, I guess we can't break those walls. I was going to say, you should be able to just walk through walls. Uh-huh. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate for you, my guy. Yeah. Unfortunately, man, it's not gonna work out well for you. I'm just gonna get out of the way, in fact. Here's what happens when you look the wrong way, buddy. Boink. You're coming back with us. We do have one door further this way. So I guess we are sort of making our way. I guess they're right here or something. So we're sort of making our way over there. It's nice having 2 shields up front. We're also about to have the improved shield stuff too, so we'll be able to take hits a lot easier. We're not really taking much damage on the shield guys this round. We've been kind of killing stuff. It's been nice, actually. I do kind of want to keep you with an overwatch. Nah. You're just going to fall too far behind if I do that, sadly. Oh, they used a portal. Hmm. Again. Well, that's a pretty epic room. Not what I was expecting. Yeah, this is far greater than I was expecting, frankly. There's so many spots to hide. This is actually insane, man. There's so many spots to hide. It's a good thing I haven't heard any Reaper noises. I'd be terrified right now. We're supposed to be over here, it sounds like. Something. There's no doors here, so that's good. So all of this should be clear as well. Yeah. Okay. Just hold both of these sides for now. Get some folks into position. Your Stalker armor is broken, I think. For some reason, I don't see the blue effect on her Stalker armor. I don't know what's going on with it. Maybe it got destroyed somehow, partially, or something? What is your... No, you've only taken a little bit of damage. It's kind of weird. Maybe it's like a bug or something. Not sure. Yeah, it is almost too many units to command, you know what I mean? I'm just kind of like, at this point, just clicking people and going, you know? Like, it's hard to tell even like what I was planning on doing with some of these people. Okay, they are actively using teleporters. I'm not really sure why. Ah, maybe they're going up and down through this room? To, like, try to capture someone, you know what I mean? Or not capture, but you know what I mean, like... I'm definitely exploring with the wrong person right now, but I think it's just because, yeah, this is empty, so I just want to make sure. Yep. So we do have a door here still. What is... I wonder what it is over here. Because this is the teleporters. So what is this? Making that noise, you know? See what they got in store for us here. Maybe nothing. Okay, definitely something. Could just one-shot this thing. We could also try to take it alive, maybe. So let's do this. Seriously? Snapshot? There we go. Okay, we can walk up and fist this guy too if we wanted to. Since he does have lower reflexes too right now. Get in his face. We don't have much armor left. How much does this use? 15? Yeah, let's do that actually. Oh, and she still found a way to miss. It's just been one of those nights, you know? It really has been. You could... Yeah, you know what? That's actually probably the best idea. Just take him out of the game. Still only a 93% chance to hit. It's weird. Okay. Luckily, that's all it took. Barely, actually. Those things are kind of dangerous. Not gonna lie. Take some normal shots over here. We do have a couple doorways still. Yeah, let's set up like this so that we can keep an eye on it as well, but I don't know that I want to go in here, you know what I mean? Not yet. I think I want to do that with everyone. They are, yeah. Oh, yeah, you know what? They probably do have the evasive trait, you're right. Maybe. Yeah, definitely a lower hit chance than normal, for sure. But still, I couldn't believe that I still missed the power fist, even though he was, like, suppressed. So they should have a pretty heavy hit to their reflexes. So yeah, they must be very evasive. Oh, this is a door too, actually, so they could come out through here. So I'm going to destroy this, by the way. I'm guessing this is a teleporter, right? Yep, sure is. And there is a mantid. And it's dead. Dude, the Mars with the combat spec, or the Ares with the combat spec is actually insane. I guess Mars does that too, but, you know. That alien was just like, oh, we caught him by surprise. We got him, boys. And then he just gets one-tapped. This is still going on, bro. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't want to go that way anymore. Oh. Unfortunate for you, sir. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about going up here. Yeah, so let's retreat the guys to do that. I'm going to hold, like, right here in case something does, like, come around the bend. Just this turn. Oh. Oh! A super mutant god! What is that thing? Holy crap! I was definitely not expecting that. Shield is gone, too. I think we actually just run away from this guy, right? Yeah, we're suppressed right now, so... No, just walk through this, please. And walk through this, too. That was a super mutant god. I cannot believe that. 300 HP? Are you insane? I don't know what to do about that. That's a lot. And he's, like, close to us. So we can't, like, just pick him off at range or anything. Super scary. Yeah, all you guys are still chilling. Oh yeah, that's right. Our little misadventures, basically. Okay, very scary still, though. I was gonna say, I doubt they'll walk through smoke, especially when they don't see anything or they're not sure. So, no, we'll keep the same mag for now. It might there might still be quite a lot of things. I mean, clearly, we still got like crazy super mutants running around. I might just have you, like, just keep an eye on things, frankly. Alright, ammo check really quick. It's looking decent. Wait, how do you guys both have the same... Interesting. Okay. I think I was like mousing over it instead of like clicking on it or something. Weird. Alright, let's go in. Yep. Definitely at least one thing. Yeah, a lot of damage right there. They're all looking at us, too. So the cool thing is, I can at least shoot this guy. Which one did we... We went into here. So I don't mind taking damage with the Ares, but we need to figure out... Can we get a... Oh, right. Okay, perfect. This is what I was hoping for. So I'm gonna flash this thing. And then I'm gonna... Oh, we don't... Yeah, I was gonna say we don't really have a shot, so... Yeah, looks good. Nice. So now we can use the shield guy to pop him in the back. Bring in Hannah to do some serious damage. Or maybe we reserve that for this guy. Now let's just do this. Suppressed, perfect. So now you can freely move wherever you please. And also, you can do this. Yeah. Get some damage in. Yeah. Perfect. Low chance to hit, but yeah, whatever. We destroyed the rest of that. That's what I was hoping for. Very nice. Dead, and then we could probably power fist the other thing. What? Can I? Yeah, why would I not? Why would I go over here to fist him? I want to go over here to fist him. It's so weird. Whatever, we'll just walk there first and then fist him. Yeah! The power fist. Dude got fisted and he didn't even know it. Ah, okay, good. This is the upper floor or whatever that you can use to control the map. So Ares is still pretty tanky. I'm gonna use him to tank for us. I'm gonna leave the Colossus, I think, up here. Everyone else is still pretty healthy. So yeah, we'll just leave the Colossus behind, I think. As cool as it is, you know. So what do we have here? So we've got, yeah, Super Mutant God over here. Wow, still actually quite a lot. Another Super Mutant King over there. So there's only 4 more units. Alright. Not bad. I wonder how many we've killed already. So this guy is trying to sneak around too a little bit? Maybe he's just patrolling, actually. Come to think of it. That's probably what it is. You know, Shield Lady Maria is pretty scary as well. And we don't need anyone else for, like, scouting anymore. I guess an extra pistol shot could help, though. So maybe we'll just keep her in the back or something, I don't know. Since we know where they are, like, the scare factor declines dramatically. Like, there's never any question anymore about what's going on. Yeah, this guy just likes this particular corridor, it looks like. This guy's, okay. Alright. Yeah, we'll kill this guy first and then go from there. Let's get, everyone down. Down to help here. It doesn't even look like he leaves this area. I wonder, you know, we should probably, like, pass a bunch of turns just to see if we can figure out what the civilians like to do in these missions, you know? Might be decent information to have. Then again, it's hard to say, like, when something you're doing is changing their behavior, too. So, like, how are you supposed to know, really? Unless you, like, dig into the code or something like that. Which, obviously, we don't do around here. Nia's a little bit worse for wear, too. I mean, she could probably take another hit, but that's about it. The Ares is good. That guy didn't even move. Actually, well, this one is the only one that moved. Interesting. Well... So the problem is, I don't know how close I can get before he starts to move again. Like, is he actually just gonna stay there? You know what I mean? Or is this like a bait? Like, he's like, oh, okay, they're coming in now. Great. I'm gonna go in. I don't know. We'll hold with our tankier guys on these sides, I guess. Oh, you know what? You can go over here, actually. There we go. And who is our tankier guys? You are. Because we don't have any shield people anymore? Oh, I see. We just haven't moved you down yet. Whoops. My bad. I was gonna say we should have at least one more, right? Let's see what they do here. Oh, he's heading over this way. Interesting. He's meeting up with his other super mutant king to report, I guess. These two just seem to be content with wandering around over here. Yeah, I wonder what this guy's patrol strategy is. It does seem to be pretty strange. Will he, like, keep going this way, too? Like, you know, I definitely want to get the jump on him, right? But it's hard to know how to do that in this situation. Like, is he just going to turn back around and just be like, okay? And is it because he knows that we're here? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Just kind of randomly move people in at this point. It's just too many units. And we don't really care. Yeah, so... Okay, good. So he did retreat. He does heal. Probably actually does a lot of damage to Ares. Probably shouldn't do that. Okay. Alright, we've got him, boys. Bring him in. Bring him in. Actually, I'm guessing he can live this, but I'm not 100% sure. So I'm going to... do this. Just wreck this stuff. Where's this other guy? Okay, yeah, he's way over there. I'm gonna post you up over here. I kind of just want, like, yeah, like a rifle shot. So a rifle shot... 77. So we could definitely do another rifle shot. $49. Okay, that's pretty good. So, yeah, go ahead, Hannah, do your thing. Civilian Praetorian. Wow, yeah, that's pretty much a super mutant god, let's be honest. That's actually what they're called. Accidentally broke this, or stopped the path here. That's fine. It's not going to get anywhere close to us, so we can just filter in here. Actually, you can go forward still. Which means you can also go forward. Which means all of you can. Actually, we could probably get like, yeah, really close, and maybe get a jump on this super mutant. Before it sees us, of course. It might be able to see us shortly. Let me just, yeah, stay right here. He's meeting up with his friends. He's like, man, I don't know. It's getting a bit scary out here. Too many people have died. So this room is ours now. Yeah. No way he, well, actually, maybe there's a way. Walk, 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 walk. Yeah, he probably could actually hit us from here. So we'll just, hang out on the side here, I think. Yeah, you're really low. I'm actually gonna... I might just actually keep you up top as well. Frankly, that's kind of too scary. A single, like, blunder could cause you to die for no reason. Keep the shield out front here, too. Yeah, you go ahead and, head back over here. What? Whatever. He's staying over there. It almost seems random. I'm sure it's not random, but it almost does seem that way, doesn't it? Almost. Yeah, you're supposed to stay behind anyway, so... Still don't know why your stalker armor is broken or glitched or something, I'm not sure. Maybe you could, like, bait him a little bit? Like, hey, come on over here. We're over here. Trust me, it's safe. It's not safe, though. Ah! That almost looks like he knows where we are. Like he heard us or something. Trust me, bro. It's safe. I promise. Is this the thing making the noise? Like, I don't even see anything important here. It's kind of weird. Well, obviously we're not going to open this door. Well... yeah, we're not going to open the door. If you want to shoot us, you're allowed to, but you're just going to have to die right after that. That's the rules. That's what he does. Did he, like, retreat entirely? Yeah, he's like, screw this. We could probably get a jump on him on this position. Oh, I see. He's got his friend. This guy could pincer us, but by then we'll be over here. I'll hold this side just to be on the safe side, but I doubt they come this way. They might. And if they do, then they won't do any damage. I'm just gonna... actually, I'm just gonna keep you over here. Just back out entirely. Okay. Nice. Suppressed, wounded. We'll bring that one in. That civilian gave up on his friend. I guess they don't like trade information in real time. So that's cool. Pick this guy up. Fullest clip already loaded, I guess. All right. A bit more forward than maybe I should be, but I'll put the shield right here. Ares is a bit low too. I think I'm going to keep Ares out of it as well now. And I think, yeah, I'm gonna keep a sniper shot in case he like comes like right up here. I doubt he would do that, but yeah, it's kind of stupid now that I think about it. Let's just do this instead. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about you. I don't care about you either, or you. So, 3 people. Ooh, the Scion is out front now. Interesting. Interesting. Now, if I did that, though, I wouldn't be able to flash. And I don't have any flashes up front here. So, let's do this. We still could just straight up miss. Yep, there it is. So, okay, plan B. We'll just hold the door like this, and then... Yeah, you can still do an overwatch like this. I won't crouch, I'll have you do the full Gauss. Let's get the the electroshock rifle in ready. Should have some nice prizes. I feel like I'm playing Monster Hunter all of a sudden. We're playing Alien Hunter. Ow! Okay. Jeez, man. I was not expecting that much damage in a single hit. 1 HP! Holy cow, dude. The other ones are treating. Let's run after this dude. Get the electroshock rifle in as well. That was a lot of damage. Oh, no. Okay. I'm so glad I learned to do right-click to cancel. It's almost really bad. I'm going to have you do this, actually. Just have a stun gun shot out. And then you can actually take over this sniper position. Although I guess you can't. So you also have a stun gun out. Yeah. He didn't move. Strange. But we'll take that. We do have to hit him with a... yeah, one of these first. There it is. So you go over here first. And then... yeah, perfect. He's never going to know it hit him. He should know because we have the tower, but, you know. Gun him down. 116. I think a single one of these shots would actually just do him in. So we don't want that. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we still have pistol shots. Okay. Let's get in there for the kill, right? 53 times 3. Okay. Perfect. And there you have it. That takes entirely too long, I feel like, now with 12 people. You know what I mean? But definitely a lot more effective. That was quite a lot of enemies. What we were doing that for like an hour and a half, right? Something like that. We'll see how many enemies there were, but we handled them pretty easily. 27. So one less than the Harvester. Not bad. Only a couple wounds as well. Nothing major. Cowrie is out. Cowrie is now becoming one of our best riflemen. We got Michael Sheehan as well, leveling up a bit. A lot of medals received here. Hannah also has the Distinguished Service Award. 10 missions for Hannah. She has been around for a while. And she obviously stays out of danger. She gets quite a few kills, too, a lot. Carlos with the electroshock actually has 4 knockouts. Very nice. So that's a medal as well for you. And then 5 hostile kills in their career. Okay, not a crazy cool medal, but a good one. All of these are stats. So, plus the big prize, of course, the alloys and the alenium. This is what we've been waiting for. We do need a lot of them. We are completely done securing every operator in the game. We could probably get some more recruits in the future. We probably will need to. We've lost quite a few good men. But in the next one, I think we will look to maybe build more Colossus armor. Mostly probably... because I don't know how many we would want to field at one time. Maybe like 2 max, you know what I mean? Ultra dense plating, though. We'll definitely want to get this. We will have the alloys for that, and we have plenty of cash. We might even look to do the shielded plating, which boosts our aircraft's armor. I'm not too sold on that one because we are able to handle the aircraft in the sky pretty easily right now. Fairly easily. I mean, I guess we are losing some aircraft still, so maybe it would help. But we'll have to look at what else we do. Maybe like the shielded vehicle armor would be pretty nice, so that our Ares is even tankier than what it is today. But yeah, I think we're doing pretty well, honestly. We've still got quite a few bits of research to do. Nanofabrication is going to come online, which should allow us, to build our own alien alloys, which we can use to craft even more stuff. But then after this, of course, is going to be the next one that I'm really waiting for, the Vanguard Battlesuit, which is kind of what I was thinking the Colossus was. But I'm guessing the Vanguard Battlesuit armor now is the actual, like, heavy armor, like Guardian armor replacement, I'm guessing. So then we'll have, like, Vanguard armor, Stalker armor, and Colossus, and we'll use those primarily. We do have quite a few other things that we need to look at, like heavy Gauss weaponry on our aircraft might be really nice, and many other things too. Like, we're not even sure what this biosurvey array does. Like, what is this? We know that they use this for harvesting humans, but maybe we can find a better use for it within our own organization. Obviously, we still have a few observations too. Observation Wraith would be really nice. We do seem to find quite a few of those. Bentarks are pretty rare. Well, eventually we'll want to get that for the extra training rate as well. And eventually one of these days we'll interrogate the general, even though basically I feel like we're coming along towards the end of the game. Not that I actually know for sure, but it just seems like things probably don't get much crazier from here, right? We'll find out in the next one. Hope you enjoyed as much as I have. And until the next Xenonight, peace.